Good morning, chat. Some people are asking me, why are you playing Invasions in Demon's Souls? How is this a thing? This old-ass game that's been out for 2 years? That is one more year in Elden Ring. And it's more alive than Elden Ring. Why is that? How could that possibly be? How could a game this old be more alive on an unavailable console than a newer game, a more modern game, available on many platforms, including PC? Because it doesn't have shit mechanics for invasions. That's it. The game actually accepts the fact that some people want to fight other players. So here, that's it. Yep. You can invade solo hosts. Dude, can we just take a moment to appreciate how correct I've been, okay? The entire time. When I said that Elden Ring was going to go dead within months because of the fact that you cannot invade solo hosts. And it has. It did. But here we got a game that didn't. A game where you can do that. A game where you're allowed to have fun. And it's still alive. Big surprise. Anyways, I'm really enjoying it. The PvP is super jank, super busted, and just like it's Souls games on crack. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Today we're gonna make a new character. What? How do people not know what char stands for? Like char, it's hello. I'll write the whole word then. Character. A char? You guys are making a char. Invasion more like okay. Charmander. Changmas, thank you for the sub. Cheers. Make scraping spear? I could do that. I'm planning on. I'm planning on trying out magic. That's the plan. Magic. I have never tried it in this game. We're gonna a new game. Okay. Gonna be type B. There's chat. I don't know who needs to hear this, but there's only 2 genders, okay? There's type A and type B. That's it.
Casting spells.
Sorry. Yay. You know why we call this guy Yay? Because we're gonna be royalty. We're also gonna be Kanye West. It's gonna be Kanye West. It's him. It truly is him, huh? True genders, Kanye and West. Yes. Retrieve. Royalty because we started magic, and I want to try magic. I don't know if I lead 13 magic and 12 faith. But otherwise it's pretty solid. We got decent intelligence. Yeah, I'll go with this. Royalty, yay. Sword remains. No, we want firebomb. Do we want firebombs? Item discovery is probably useful. I'll take the provincial ring. That should be good. The thing you just said can be cut and taken out of context. Good luck. Thank you. This is a bit, I hate that. I need to get a new streaming location. You see, you know what's how I have like a nice, brightly lit background right now? It looks comfy for the stream, right? It looks nice. We got a plant, we got the creature, we got some nice ambient lights from the outside. The issue is, when I'm looking at a fucking monitor, and all of that is reflected in my face, so I can't see shit. Can't see anything. I'm blind. I also have floodlights to, you know.
The 12th by channeling the power of souls.
Power of souls. Don't care. Yes. Maybe this time we can beat the Vanguard. I want to give it a shot. What a cool... He looks so much like Kanye West, this character. It's actually unreal. Look at this shit. No. Oh my god, yeah, these expressions. Such like a... Amazing. Amazing. Oh, this rapier is horrible. But I have magic. Also, we have a magic that starts with mana regen. Very cool. And we don't fat roll. One thing I didn't know about this game is that it's only like equipment load is also binary in a sense that you either are below 50% equipment load or you're above it. Those are the only two states of equipment load. Nothing else matters. That is it. So yeah, we're just gonna not worry about that, I guess. We'll make sure we're under it. Very cool. Best for defeating tutorial boss? Yeah, sure. Do we have that? Start prediction. Beat tutorial boss? Question mark. 2 minutes should be reasonable. I think it probably will take me more than that to get there. Do you have anything to say about Jewish people? I don't have anything to say about Jewish people. Nothing. I have no valuable input. Crescent moon grass. Do we do? No, we don't need the lotus. There's no poison here. Did you create Kanye? I mean, I just found some sliders online. There's a lot of people that made this Kanye, so I was like, I'll just have that as my character. I'll just make a Kanye West. There aren't many, like, you know how Elden Ring has like 1 million videos for sliders? This game doesn't have that really. It has some, but not very much. And the ones that you do have are mostly just like how to create a beautiful woman in beautiful female sliders in, you know how like every Souls game starts out with like everyone just wants to make a cute woman. That's the only thing people care about. Like they don't want to look like a certain character who's like, I was a pretty woman. Or their character like, I mean, like, you know, the waifu slider, yeah, basically. Grass. The frigid, thank you for the sub. How's the volume, by the way? I made some mistakes yesterday with my volume mixer, and I haven't really... And I forgot my settings, so I've changed the settings, and they might be the same that they are usually. And the volume could be a bit weird, but it should be good. This time I genuinely have a reason to ask that, because, like, yeah, I did change something, and... Anyways. Yeah. Don't think we're gonna be using that buckler. I'll just put the silver catalyst there. Oh, the silver catalyst gives you max mana, so I should probably have it in my hand all the time to have... Yeah, of course. This thing does not hit a lot. Yep. Yeah, because if you switch out the silver catalyst, you lose your max mana, and then you switch back to it, and you get max mana, but you've lost it already, so you know. Like now we have this mana here, switch it away, I go to full, switch back to it, and I'm on the cast, then you don't get the benefit of the max mana because you kind of, you know. So it's a weird starting setup where you have both of them in the same hand, because you want to have this out all the time. Anyways. Good morning, Miss Ailey. Most recent playthrough I made, my character looked like Richard Nixon, and only used fist weapons. I don't know who Richard Nixon is. What gender are you, type A or type B? I am B. Type B. I can't attack this guy outright because he might do the attack where he... runs and blocks at the same time. Nice. Oh. Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon. Oh, former US president. I only heard people who talk about Nixon, they just call him Nixon, not like Richard Nixon. I didn't know that was the thing. Well, then I know what you're talking about. I guess. Is he the anti-drug guy? I'm guessing it probably is. This rapier is horrible. Alright. Okay. Here we go. With some grass. That shit's good. That is also good. What are Kanye's spells called? Zip zap bibbidi bop. Basically. Oh! I don't know what spells I'm gonna be using, because I don't know what the spells are in the game. I'm actually gonna have to kill bosses and see what I can transmute the souls into. I've never used spell. I know Firestorm exists. I know you have Soul Arrow, and you have probably some Fire Trust spells. And you have some like utility stuff like Hidden Soul that I found the last playthrough, but I have never like, you know, played around with it really, other than just trying out. I had also heal. I used heal, and also the game has Second Chance, which is basically Tears of the Nile, I guess. There are pretty fun firewall spells. Cool. Can't wait to try them. Oh, this is way more than my sword. Damn. Half Moon Grass. Oh, what? It costs like nothing to cast these spells. They're like free. What the hell? What is the cost of this thing? 5? Okay. For fry. That's pretty good. Yeah. Vanguard, here's the gamble. Oh. Ow. Can I move? Okay, nope, I can't. Yeah. Nope. This, like, when you get knocked on your ass, like, it's really hard to tell what's, like, when you can start moving, and especially when the camera doesn't show where you are. Yeah. Anyways. That's the thing. Next CL binding. There we go. Same as first playthrough. Yeah, I can't, like, the moment you get hit once by the Vanguard, you're gonna get hit twice for the most part, because I don't know when you're available to roll, to stand up again and roll, and like, if you're in the corner, you know. Is it a second playthrough? Well, technically a third, but I didn't beat the game on my second one. My second one is just like a PvP character I made for like early game, just, you know, knocking people over with the Dragon Bone Smasher. So, I don't know.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you?
Yes.
You came.
Do we just... I think we have to do this one, right? We can't just go straight to... No. We gotta do the first boss. Okay. Sure. I can do that. I guess. The game has some nice animations compared to other games in the series, especially Magic. I mean, they're like, okay. I don't really see them standing out, but They're serviceable. Like the magic ones. They look fine. Alright, the dragon is here. Oh, but with spells we can just kill the dragons with shooting them. Dude, for the first time ever, I can actually kill dragons. Because I have ranged. Yeah. Late moon grass. So with this character, with magic, you kind of just like walk up to the enemies and press L1. Yes. That is what magic is. I see. I guess this is why they limited casts in Dark Souls 1, where you could only use it a certain amount of times, because they realized, oh, maybe having infinite mana was trivial compared to playing the game normally. I don't know. Fuck, man, I really wish you would have seen animations on the original. They are way cooler. Aren't they the same? When you say animations, by the way, do you mean like animations is like the movement you do when you do this, when you hit the whip to enlist the spell. The visual effects is a different thing. Weapon animations. Oh, okay. The only thing I could tell a difference on was the what are they called? The backstabs and riposts. Those are the only things that I could tell a difference between, like, when it comes to weapons. So yeah. Well, this is just shooting gallery. Like, I'm one-shotting everything. Where's this guy going? A normal backstab. Wow, I like it. Didn't take two years. Doing an SL1 run? No. I changed the prompt. ChatGPT says Yeezy Leviosa. ChatGPT says Kanye West spells should be Yeezy Leviosa, Famous Flamethrower, Ultralight Beam Blast, Power Potion, Heartless Hex. Okay. Anyways. The missions are running in this remake look like characters have pants full of poop. Right. I don't know how people notice it like that. I never have. You know what people like? People complaining about this game. As I searched this game up on YouTube because I wanted to see like videos on the game, just like, you know, anything. It's checking if there is something. And it was like videos complaining about visual stuff, and it's like the most minor inconvenience you could possibly imagine. And the guy's like, yeah, they completely missed the original vision of the game. They're just complaining basically. Over essentially nothing. Or basically nothing. Like, they changed the pixel on the banner, and then it's like game over. It's over. It's they botched it. I guess that's partially the reason why they left most of the gameplay alone. Is because like if you change anything about the game, people are gonna just throw a fit. Yeah, all with it. These all just jump you. They just jump you. Who said I complained? When you say it like that, it's complaining. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. You literally made 2 videos complaining about the art style and visuals like a monkey. 2 videos? When in 2 videos? Complaining? What? This game? When have I made videos about that? I have not. I made 2 videos about this on my main channel? Ain't no way. I made 1. Do gaslighting? I remember 1. Yeah, I made 1. But what's the only thing I complained about that game? I didn't complain. I said I hope that did I say something again? I haven't watched it in like 2 years, to be fair. But I'm pretty sure I said something like, I hope that they get the atmosphere right. And I was a bit worried that the flame lurker, instead of looking like a flesh golem, looked like something out of a mobile ad right? Like he looked like a Raid Shadow Legends like enemy, and not like a flesh gory, you know, what he actually was. They're not out of spite that say saldocystic. Saldocystic complaints. I don't know what that means, man. You gotta speak English. People on Blue Point had a condescending view. Who cares? The game is what it is. No, this Reaper is bad. You really do need spells. You had this exact conversation on stream before. I don't care. People, you guys have had the same conversation in chat before. You say some shit in chat, I'm gonna reply. I go auto response, okay? Don't blame it on me. You guys are saying the same shit. Zap. Really bad spelling or sadistic? I think maybe really bad spelling. Bro is making words up. Yeah, I don't know. And if I said so that if I made a statement saying that the atmosphere was ruined in this game or something like that, complaining about it, then obviously I was wrong. And I spoke too soon. I think it's fine. Like, yeah, it's good. I think Tower of Latria, for example, was better in this than the original. So there's that. The only thing I complain about in this game now is like the sound effects of weapons. I don't like them. Yeah, this is the sound design in general I don't like very much. Just all over across the board. The only time I remember like I really liking the sound design was during the Storm King boss fight in the what is it called? Shadow Man statue. Arcstorm, I mean. But yeah, I think overall the atmosphere is better. Is the Mail Breaker in the better than the Rapier? Yeah, it's less damage. Less damage and shorter. Last I checked, Mail Breaker is like a crit dagger? Is crit even a stat in this game? Or what? Though this exceedingly small rapier lacks a cutting edge, it can pierce the toughest armor. Rapiers boast great damage despite their narrow attack range, performing well against metal armor and hard scales in particular. However, they are easily parried and do little to break an enemy's guard. So it's piercing damage, but it's again, it's basically the same as having the rapier. They do the same. They perform the same task. They both do piercing damage. So, yeah. I'm guessing if I meet some like heavily armored targets in Stonefang, maybe they do good there. Do you have a specific idea for this character, or you're just doing whatever? Magic. We're doing magic. I've never done magic in this game. We're doing magic now. That is it. Also gonna do some PvP. But I can't do PvP yet because you don't have like the item for it. I gotta beat the first boss and then kill a Black Phantom, and the first Black Phantom you kill will drop the thing. We're also gonna kill Ostrava. And then kill Old King Doran. Nice. Good morning, Jolly Jack. Thank you for the sub, man. Good night. Very good. Late grass. Goddamn. Mustache surprisingly looks better today. I don't know how that happened. But thank you. Duran is pretty tough. Yeah, but you can kind of cheese him, so anyways. You just cheese him. This thing's a nose wrecking. Kind of forgot about that. No, from game even compares to how crazy magic is in Demon Souls. Yeah, no, it's I've heard it's very broken. I've seen some clips of it, of course. I know that like Firestorm is, for example, really good. But I haven't really tried the other offensive spells or seen them, so you know, it will be cool to explore and just like play through the game with that, because I rarely do magic in these games, since I like just doing melee for the most part. Oh, at least in the beginning. There we go. But I think a lot of the reason why magic is so broken, at least so far, is that you have like you can use it so much. Like the biggest way they made it balanced in the future games is that it's like limiting the amount of times you can use it. So for example, a soul arrow will have a certain amount of casts, and then you could have rings that would focus around increasing the amount of casts that you have for each like spell, stuff like that. Whereas in this game it's just, you know, you want that. Cling. I'll use Cling for now. Sip. Animals free enough to make a gamble? I can do a gamble. Die before beating next boss. 2 minutes. Since I'm more familiar with the game now, the gamble is gonna be whether or not I make it like if I can do the level and the boss now in one go. It's gonna take a bit. Is this Kanye? Yeah, it's Kanye West. It's hard to see when I'm in soul form, to be fair, but yeah, it's definitely Kanye. Is this the PS3 version? No. You would be able to tell very quickly if this was the PS3 version. It looks horrible. PS3 version actually looked really bad considering it was on PS3. Like PS3 could handle really pretty good graphics, honestly. But Demon Souls just for some reason still looked like ass. From some reasons, I guess. Can I backseat, little bro? Why? What could you possibly even backseat at this point?
That was a bold leap.
You're welcome.
What on earth are you?
Was a misclick.
Should have ye go shirtless to expose your Kanye breasts?
Hello? Why is he not mad? Now surely he's mad. He's not mad? Holy shit, what a forgiving dog. What is wrong with him? But doesn't this fire damage him? The AI in this game is so good. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Wow. Anyways, I thought it was a fire you can make him walk into. It's not that one though. But I guess I can just kill him normally. Like his AI is actually broken. Did he completely forgore? No, he's there. Okay. He's... Yep. Running out of mana. What's wrong with him? Wow. Well, thank you for the key. Free key. I think he just gave up. He was like, fuck this, I can't win, it's over. We lost. Did you proud of yourself? I'm very proud, yeah. Yes. Minecraft PvP? Yeah, more or less. That is garbage. Imagine. Burn more homeless people? Okay. Wrong button, whoops. There we go. Kinda messed it up. Got him. I need some more fire bombs. I'm gonna go here and just loot this stuff. Good evening, smartos, smart srios. I have not said them. I really don't. There we go. Biden blast. Kinda looks like it, yeah, it's like blue, no?
Yo, Bino, have you checked out Pizza Tower?
No. I feel like the notes are really low. Like, what's happening? They're like barely audible to me. They're super quiet. Pizza Tower, I mean, it looks really good. I just haven't played it. Decided not to play it yet. Maybe I'll play it later. Oh, it's just a guy. It is some dude. Oh. Are you aware of the Northern Regalia, the endgame secret weapon? Secret how? I've heard the name before, but I didn't think it was anything special about it. You know? It looks like a reskin demon brand, right? Nice. The rapier sucks. Yeah, it's terrible. The rapier is dog water. Man, I could maybe switch it to something else. I can't use the broadsword yet. Hold up. The ultra kill sub goal is still there, but it's gone back to 1200 instead of 1400, so we're further away now. We have we went back to 200. We had a moment in time where someone gifted like 100 subs plus, but then it normalized again. So now we don't have that anymore. Okay. I hate that move, man. Oh my god, this fucker! This dude. It is high flat damage, highest in the game, but it doesn't scale. It looks cool though. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks, yeah. But if it's a late game weapon, then flat damage is not really what you want, right? Like if you're gonna use a weapon late, you probably want it to have scaling, no?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Weird Deception, thank you for the sub, man. That we do. No, Demon Brand and Soul Brand scale with character tendency, and then the Northern Regalia does not. It's just flat damage. But I guess the Northern Regalia would be good then if you have a build that doesn't rely on stats. If your stats are only gonna be like health and endurance and no damage stats, then you can invest a lot in utility and not only have not focus much on damage. Really, it does scale, but it scales with either one. Oh, okay, so it's like either... As long as you're in any of the extremes, you get damage. Am I understanding correctly? Is that it? God, good lord. How did I deal 1 damage to this guy? How? How does that even happen? I'm playing this one safe flats. We're casting spells. Not taking no risks. Time to bait out the dragon. What, is he not gonna do anything? What's up? Is the dragon supposed to like use fire here or something? I thought it did. He's here now. Huh. There's like the ring of strength over there and the ring of fire protection, which is nice, but I think we can just... I don't want to risk this for the doubters, man. We're gonna just finish the level and get that shit later. I believe that is the best way to go about this. Fire resistance could be good against Flame Lurker. But we already shit on Flame Lurker. Nah, fuck it. No, we have magic damage. We don't really need that. Ain't no point. Perfect. There you are. Why is he not doing shit? Why is the dragon not doing anything? What the hell? The dragon ain't doing shit. Oh, there's 2 of these guys. Nice. Great. Great. Epic. Okay, more. Okay. Okay, more. Oh my god, there's so many fucking dudes. Stop. This is like so modern. There's so many. The dragon didn't do shit, man. There's supposed to be a dragon here or something. Like, they're supposed to be getting roasted by a dragon, no? They all lived. How? Maggots.
Cosmetic lizard.
Yeah, no, it does nothing. I hate these dragons, man. The dragon AI is smarter than DS. You need to be on the bridge, then it'll breathe fire. But you can infinitely bait into the bridge if you want to get the items. You can infinity bait into the bridge. What does that mean? Can I? Is the red dragon gonna fly off if I like the other one if I hit it too much? Like if I damage him a bunch? Is he just gonna leave then? Or can I kill the red one maybe? Probably it's not good enough. Then you can only kill the red one in 1-2. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Did I do everything here? Yeah. Most of the guys that I see online about killing the red dragon, they always do it in 1-2. I'm guessing it's 1-2. When it flies on the bridge, it could be because it's more convenient. But it would be very convenient to shoot a still dragon. More so than one that is like moving, right? The easiest one to shoot would obviously be the one that is standing still and waiting for you to get close. So if you could kill that one there in this stage, I'm sure most people would, but they aren't. So it's probably gonna be in the next one. Nice. Wow, they don't care about magic, do they? They really don't. Look at this Reaper, that's actually so horrible. Jesus Christ. Do we have something better? We have a scimitar, I guess. Probably better. Probably better. Although, in like 1 second, I'm gonna go pick up the Crescent Falchion anyway, so I guess it don't matter. Anyways, how many firebombs? We have 6. Wait, no, we want those on. Firebomb. Pine Resin. Okay, we're good to go. Time for boss. Time to throw bombs. Time for believers to win. Am I right, gamers? Oh. It just works. That's like half the boss done, I guess. Thank you, firebombs. Good. Almost there. There we go. Believers. Believers. Now we gotta talk to the Monumental. Now Kanye. We got Kanye. Now we can see who this character is. Very clearly. Let's go in the daylight. Ain't no doubt. It's actually like unhinged how like much this looks like Kanye. It's real Kanye. Lead Demon Soul. This time we're not gonna eat that soul. We're gonna actually keep it so I can use it into weapon. My first playthrough of this on PS5, I kind of just ate the soul line and I didn't have it, which kind of sucked. The Monumental, where's the bow? I don't care. I'll go talk to him. I guess we do have to talk to the Monumental, no? Recently played Slay the Spire for the first time and I enjoyed it a lot. Slay the Spire is a very good game. It's a very, very nice game. The cool thing about Slay the Spire is that it's fun for players who are new to the game. And it's also really fun for returning players. Like, the game does not get old. I mean, for me at least, it doesn't get old. Like, I can still go back to the game and play it like a lot more and it's still fun. It's just a well-balanced, well-done game. They are open, thank you. Yeah, shut up. Payout, right? I'm doing bets. I forgot about that. No. Wait, what? I'm feeling someone else did that bet. Okay. Here we go. Will you kill yourself in the Nexus to not make World Tendency black? Yeah, I guess. I'll probably do that. Either way, I do want to play the game in soul form for the most part, since soul form has more benefits. Or like, anyways, this is not. I'm dead, right? No. Okay. Wow, that works, huh? I've become very good at this game, as you can see. Grass. Oh, I thought it was gonna be souls. Payout was yes, you beat the boss. No! Did you not read chat? It said, die before beating next boss. The gamble was die before beating boss. And either yes was I die, no was I don't die. I've reworded it now. Now it is what you are saying. But the last bit was not that. Chat, did you forget to read the bet? Surely, no, you didn't forget to read it, did you? No. Thank you. Maiden in Black. I guess we can level up a bit. Yes. Touch the demon inside me. I'm gonna get 2 slots for... Oh! Magic memory and miracle memory are 2 different things. Oh. Oh, I see. So intelligence gives you magic memory and mana. Faith gives you miracle power and miracle memory. And magic only gives you magic power. What a weird way to set things up. So when do you level straight up magic then? What is a good cap for magic? I have no idea. But I'm gonna get at least 2 magic memory for now. I could go all the way up to 3 actually. I could go to 3. But we don't have the spells that fits that yet. I mean, having more mana would be nice, but... I'll go to 2. I'll go to 15. Then we can level up some bit vitality. Seems good to me. See ya. Yes. Let's go pick up the Crescent Falchion. Because it makes Stonefang Tunnel a lot easier. Chat just clicks colors and they don't read. I mean, that's fine. I just, you know. I didn't know. These guys really don't like blunt damage, do they? They're really weak to blunt. You can actually, yeah, you can just fist these guys like this. You know, I probably should go soul farm here, to be honest. Probably. I hate that rolling, man. You can't backstab them. There's no break on this guy. Will he fuck off? I can't. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking. Holy shit! You can't eat grass! I need more range on my weapon, man. My fists have too low range. Oh right, you have a bet. I forgot you had a bet. No. And if I stand still, he does that. If I just don't do anything, he does that. Okay. Fuck off. I can't. I'm getting rolled. And my fists are so bad. I need a different weapon for these guys. You know what? I think I'll just run past them. Fuck it. I want to get my weapon, but I can't fish them. Like they have literally -1 range. It don't work. Are they faster than me? Kind of. Yes, they are. Oh my god, they are faster than me. Genuinely no escape. Okay, I need a weapon. Nah, I can't run. And the fists are not good enough to fight them. The range, like this range is like nothing. I mean, I could try, but I'll try one more time. One more time. Good lord. Okay. If I just use mix some spells up when they're rolling, it's fine. Do that, it's okay. Shit. No. Nope. Capture, thank you for the sub. I'll have to get something else. I need a weapon that does blunt damage and has like more than 1 centimeter of range. 30 soft cap magic and faith. Second soft cap for faith is 50, int is 40. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there like we can pick up a morning star here, I think. Let's try that. I'm pretty sure pretty early here you find a morning star. I vaguely remember picking it up in my first playthrough. Not too far in. Yeah, slashing damage works well in this guy. Okay, hello? Against this guy, yeah, slashing is fine. What character you're building? It's doing some magic. So I wanted to get the Crescent Falchion, but holy shit, the skeletons are horrible if you don't have a blunt weapon. I'm sure the Falchion could do like okay against them, but... Okay, I can't go up there. Hello? Wait, am I stuck here? Only somewhat. What was I saying? Yeah, I need a blunt weapon against the skeletons because my fists have like 0 reach. My fists do fine damage, but again, like the reach of your fists are so bad that they're completely useless. Even though they do get the job done sometimes. Morningstar, that's blunt damage. Okay. I guess I'll leave then. See ya. My perma Elden Ring brain was confused when I didn't jump the ledge. Yeah. This game is actually more mobile than, for example, what did I find? Oh, Noble. It's more mobile than Dark Souls. You can climb some small ledges. Are we sure Morningstar isn't piercing? I mean, it's a ball on a stick. Blunt. It says blunt. If I two-hand it, I can use it. Okay, here we go. That should do good damage against the dogs. The fall damage is very generous. I remember it being in the original, but in this game it feels like I take a fair amount of fall damage. Like, I take damage pretty early, but it's not much. Like, you take a lot of chip damage, I guess. Yeah, this is fine damage and it has some range, so perfect. Nice. Yeah, that works. Three hits and they're dead. Beautiful. Okay. Good lord. That was a very theatric way to throw yourself off a cliff. How long is this animation? Are we done yet? Actually, are we there yet? Please. Please. I fucking beg, man. Bonnie, you mentioned that Soul Form has benefits. What are they? Soul Form, you do a little bit more damage. You don't take as much... Or... You can evade, I guess. Am I doing less damage or something? I feel like I'm doing no damage right now. They have 0 chill, yeah, they're super annoying. I usually come here a bit later, because like area is a bit tough, but yeah, now we're not doing that, and like, they're so fast you can't run past them. Because normally I would just run past them. Or normally I would just rather, if I don't want to fight enemies, I have no intention of fighting this, but it's just like, if I tried running past them, I will literally die, so. And the problem also is that, like, if I try to punish them, if I try to space their attacks and go for the punish after the other attack, they can queue up a roll immediately and like do a little chip damage on me and stagger me, so that my attack doesn't go through, and then they get to attack again before my attack comes out. Like, I have to time this very particularly so it doesn't get hit by the next, or like whatever they do. There's also the issue of them being able to roll out of stun locks. Like, if I hit him and he gets stunned, he can just roll out of it to the side or some shit. Like that. He can just... I was in the middle of hitting him, but he can just do that. Right. Jesus. Okay. Here we go. He's coming. You can take more than 3 hits now. You just gotta have really good spacing, that's it. Your good spacing is fine. Take over the step roller. Yeah, there I didn't get to do anything. Yeah, I can't. They have no chill. They have literally no chill. Don't you attack faster one-handed? Yes, you do, but I don't have enough strength for it. They just don't... You can't get them off you. You don't never have time to heal. If the roll didn't do that much damage, like... If it didn't stagger me, man. If it just didn't stagger me on, like, frame 1... They deal damage when they roll, so I have to be very careful in my spacing so that I don't get staggered by it. Because if I get staggered, my attack doesn't go through and then he gets the axe. So for example, there is fine, but now it doesn't matter. He goes back into roll again. See, even there. It's so rough. But again, when I came over with the claymore is like, it is not blunt, but it has really long range, so it's like kind of fine. And it rolls out of your attack. And rolls more. Like, it rolls to the side and keeps rolling in. Like, it's just insane how busted these guys are. Hopefully... Oh my god. Of course. Okay. Oh my god. I have to anticipate the fact that he's going to roll in immediately. Like the second he's done with his roll, he's gonna roll in again. I just have to know that, I guess. But that should be all of it. Now we just have to go pick up an item. That's all we gotta do. The simplest fucking thing. Just pick up the weapon and leave. Don't get hit by this fucking trap. Okay, we didn't get hit by the trap. Epic. Go here. We don't fight the red-eye skeleton. Okay. Crescent Falchion. Okay. Now we're good. It does magic damage. That's very nice. Normally to get a magic damage dealing weapon, in this game you gotta kill the Flame Lurker first to enable like... Or do you? Or is that only for boss weapons? I think it's for boss weapons. But this one is already upgraded, so it's fine. There's more I should do here. I think there's like an NPC or somewhere I could do, but we could also kill the Vanguard. The Vanguard is not that bad. Honestly, this good. This decent damage to skeletons. Let's see. Hello? It's fine. It's a lot faster, so there's that. It's faster and it does like comparable damage, so. Yep. Good. Patches and Kitana Weeaboo. Right, Patches. But that Patches is after the Adjudicator. We don't really need to do that yet, I guess. Copper Key. Yikes. 8 Patches, kill Patches. We'll have a quest to kill Patches later if we want to do that. For now, I just wanted to get this and also get the materials to upgrade it. Because I'm pretty sure once we get to Ed, we should have... I forgot, was it Cloudstone this thing used? I think it was Cloudstone. Pretty sure it's Cloudstone. Yeah, it's Cloudstone. I would love to kill this Vanguard, but... There's mana race. Actually, can I just shoot on the mana race? Like this guy over here, hold up. Let me cook. I can! I can just kill the fuckers! Oh my god, this is a game changer. Damn, they're not gonna annoy me anymore. Because they're super annoying here. Okay. Skill issue? Incredible. It's gonna take a while, this. It's the same as it was in the original. I mean, they're truthful to the source material. To be totally fair here, this is exactly like the game was in the beginning. So, you know, all the power to them. I'm just saying, man. Yeah. Yep. You plan on playing King's Field, the first FromSoft game? No, this is the first game they ever made, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't get older than this. Okay, I don't have a mana, so I guess we can maybe fight him.
We do a little gaming.
Do the overhead. Overhead? That's it. That works too. Almost there. Got him. Gaming. I'm just too good. Uchi Katana. That's where it is. Forgot how pretty this game is? Yeah, it looks really nice. It looks fantastic. Much better than the original. Although some like artistic choices I like more than the original. Cloud, that's the one we need for this faction, I think. What kind of build? Magic. I want to try magic. Because we can do this. Fuck this Manta Ray in particular. See ya. See? And then we get 440 souls. Just like that. Easy peasy. Fuck these guys, man. Blade stone. Is there more secret doors here? No, probably not. Oh, the oh. Hotel. That's I haven't seen that yet. Are you going for 100% like crazy mage build, collecting all spells? Unless they're like insanely difficult to find, yes. Unless they're like, yeah, just unreasonably hard to get, I will be getting spells. Great. God bless. More. Nice roll, idiot. Nice roll, moron. Fuck you. Having this range is so much. Oh, this is so good. It's so much better than using the fists, man. Holy crap. Holy. It's great. There's so many of these goddamn skeletons. I'm getting sick of it. Where's it? Hello? Where'd they go? They're not allowed to fall off, okay. There we go. I hate these guys. They're terrible. Now what do we have here? Is there a lizard or somewhere? I think there is a lizard. I love fisting men. I like fisting skeletons. All guys have got guidance. Okay. There you are. Die. Moonshade stone. Wait, Moonshade? What the hell is Moonshade? I thought I was... There's more of these? How many fucking... How many shades are there in this game? I've beaten the game, but I still discover new chunks. How many fucking... There's way too many. This game has no right to have this many chunks or like shards and stones and upgrade materials. Like why? Why is this a thing? How in the world? There we go. There was a guy.
You saved me. Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm Blige, a grave robber.
Blige.
Thanks I can provide you with. Who couldn't do with a little help?
What you got? Spice? Oh, it sells slime. Cloudstone shards also. They're super expensive though. Jesus. Oh my god. Giga expensive. Blocks light, increasing shields capacity to block magic. Shields can be fortified. Wait, is this for shields? Did they have the specific?
Nothing suits a bit of indulgence.
Will you play Hogwarts Legacy? Curious if you haven't already. The game looks kind of boring. I don't know, it seems mid. Also, yeah, like what stone do you use to upgrade this falchion here? Does anyone know? It gets boring super quick. Yeah, seems like it. Ah, yes, more skeletons. No way. No way. He can't. He can. He definitely could. Moonstone. Oh, so Moonstone is the one needed. Moonstone or Moonshade Stone? Or are those different? Or is it the same? I have no idea. Oh, here I saw. Clouds. So it's not this, I'm guessing. Bye. It's funny seeing all this crazy publicity and outrage over a game that was ended up being mid as fuck. Yeah, it's like weird. Like people, and it was so far stretched too. It was like J.K. Rowling, you don't like her, but like it's the game that's like barely even tied to her. Like it's her IP, but it's she's on the game in like name only at best, and people were like losing their shit. It's just a game. It's just a game. He will not aggro. Good lord, I hate this shit. Wow, this one's tanky. Ow. Oh shit! Oh, he hits. He hits. You've probably been asked this much, but do you plan on playing Bloodborne? Yes. She gets money, it's not complicated. Yeah, but who cares? She gets money, well, she already has all the money in the fucking world. What does it matter? And how does it affect your life if J.K. Rowling has money? With more money than she already has. She's already fucking rich. She made Harry Potter. She made fucking Harry Potter and she's already giga rich. And it's like, oh, but no, she's getting a little bit more money. Shut the fuck up, man. Like, who cares? I'm gonna get some water. My water bottle is empty. Hold up.
I'm back.
Hello. Also, you should make a clear distinguishment, or like, There's a clear difference between saying, for example, I'm not gonna play Hogwarts Legacy because it supports someone I don't like. Nothing wrong with that. But saying, you shouldn't play that game because it supports someone I don't like. That's like a very, very different thing. Yeah, it's like, you know? I just don't think it's that big of a deal. But no one does. No one thinks it's that big of a deal. It's just some dogs on Twitter. Yep. Stone Digger. Yes. Smithing Grounds. Kill the Phantoms. If I were they didn't get a little backlash. Yeah, I mean the backlash, yeah, the backlash helped the game. For sure. No, there's no doubt about that. But yeah, who care? Who care? I like how fast this weapon is. It's really quick. It's convenient. Is this new build? Yes. It very much is. New and improved. Magic build. Alright. Let's see how much damage this does against Stone Folk. Because last I checked, they're very weak against magic. It's pretty good. Wow. Wow, it's really good. Damn. Okay. This is a whole different experience. Two-shotting them compared to like having to R2 them like 50 times. Yeah. You did Moonlight Stone to upgrade the weapon to answer your question. So Moonlight is different than oh my god. I wonder what the difference between those two are. Even. Moonlight and Moonshade, like what the hell? Goodbye, dogs. See ya. Uh-huh. Gotta turn on the game a bit. Feels like every time I play this game I gotta turn down the volume. It's so fucking loud. Let me know if the game's too quiet. Oh! This guy's no downtime, does he? He really doesn't. Thought it was gonna be the close range one. What the hell? Goodbye. Sharpstone Chunk. Is magic even good in this game? Magic is really good in this game. It's very, very strong. Like, these guys are really weak to magic, for example. So, like, this area is super easy if you have magic damage. Whereas normally this, you have to hit them like a million times. With the Claymore I had to hit them like 5 times. With like R2s. But now I'm like just owning them. Good. I never see people magic? You never see people using magic in this game? How? It's like everyone I think agrees more or less that magic is broken in this game. Like that's why I'm trying it now, because like literally every like every time I see it mentioned, people are just like, oh, it's so broken, it's so good, it's so strong, oh, you gotta try using magic, man, it's like the best. So now I'm finally doing it. And it's really strong, as far as I can tell. Lock-on range is really short in this game. Ow. Shit. Did he die? Okay. Nice. Isn't magic super good in all Souls games? In Dark Souls 3, magic is terrible. It is like genuine dog shit. So that's the exception, I guess. Dark Souls 2, it's good. Dark Souls 1, it's good. I wouldn't say like super good. Dark Souls 1 is like a big step down from this game. If used correctly, anyways. But still good. Still totally viable. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Get some shards. Get some glows. Do you like Dark Bead? Oh yeah, Dark Bead. I guess that exists, right? There are some specific spells, but I feel Dark Bead is like mostly for PvP, right? It deals physical damage, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, Dark Bead is also like kind of a, like it's so good that it's kind of a meme, I guess you could say. Is this not the lever? It is the lever. I kind of missed it. Physical and poise damage, yeah. It was really good. For sure. But again, this game has much stronger magic. We haven't found any spells yet, but then again, I've just only started to play the playthrough. And I just only got the weapon that is like I'm gonna be using for the most part, which is the falchion. Are there like any other good magic weapons in this game? Like, the falchion is like cool and all, but it feels a bit basic. I'm sure I'll find something good later on the line, but I don't want to like miss anything. Derby was really fun against overlevel players helping their friends. Yeah, I mean, one-shotting people is usually funny. You can make any weapon magic, right? Metal stones, I guess. I guess not unique ones. Yeah, unique ones would be funny. If there was a unique weapon, that would be, you know. A good unique weapon would be cool. I should probably also go to get Sage Freak sooner than later and just do Latria 1. Possibly a good idea. I'll do the Armor Spider first though, I guess. I don't like how short lock-on range is in this game. Wow. The Luck Sword? I think the Luck Glitch is patched. I'm not like entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure the Luck Glitch. I saw a video on the Luck Glitch. It's like a glitch where if you use a consumable weapon and just like go into the level up screen, you just get like literally a million levels. It's kind of insane. And you get like literally 999 luck. And there's a sword in the game that scales with luck. So if you have 999 luck and you get that sword, you're gonna do like thousands of damage a pop. Which just completely breaks the game. You just instantly win. I think Moonlight Greatsword is the definitive magic weapon. It also looks really good. Moonlight... This game already also had that. Yeah, every Souls game has that fucking weapon, man. But I guess, yeah, this one too. Where do you get that? And is it good? I mean, yeah, it's those Moonlight Greatswords tend to look pretty good. It's fate scaling. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get that. It's good when it's in the swamp. 5-2. Oh. Oh. God damn it. No, they're a bit more tanky. Look at that. Whoa. Yeah, face scaling Dark Moon Sword sounds a bit weird. Or Moonlight Greatsword, that sounds really odd. Because they're always like int in the previous games, or in the next games. Ow. Let me out, please. Thank you. We're not gonna use much hardstone and shit, so I don't really care about the lizards here, to be honest. They can just disappear for all I care. Time for shooting some spells. Nice hitbox. Epic hitbox. There we go. Good. Yeah, this weapon just slaps this area. Plural noun boy. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. Almost done with this area, I guess. It was a good hitbox. You get hit by rubble, not the main rock. No, it's not a good hitbox. It's not a good hitbox. Those rocks are infinitely bad hitboxes. Don't even try them. Very good hitbox on that, so I think. Thank you. I don't want to get hit by these guys. I genuinely just don't want to get hit. I think I just bite and blast them. Here's the dog. Alright. There we go. Goodbye, lizard. Goodbye, lizard. Thank you. Obama. Yeah. I can do that. Oh. They hit really hard. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful, man. What do they make a whip crack sound? I don't get it. They die and they make a whip crack sound. Bit weird. The only greatest change in the Elden Ring is the fixed backstabs. Even in DS3, people will go up to your shoulder and bam, sword in your spine. Dark Souls 2 already did that, and then Dark Souls 3 kind of stepped back on it, but only kind of. But yeah, in this game and Dark Souls, it was pretty horrible. It was pretty horrendous. This game specifically, this is obviously the worst game for backstabs like that they've ever made. It's horrible. But yeah. Definitely has been a lot worse. I mean, it's been a thing, but it also has been fixed. They just kind of like backpedaled on it for some reason, at some point. Chris Split is very good in the offhand. I've heard. We will get it soon. I found the Chris Split so many times, but never actually used it. God damn it. That buffer, the buffering on the rolls in this game is also like unreal. That's another thing they could have like tweaked for this remaster. Is just like how long the game will buffer a roll. You can, like, especially since the game like knocks you on your feet so many times, like so often. The amount of like frames before you can act, you can press a roll to make it immediately roll. It's like unreal. Thank you. Like I pressed circle yesterday and I rolled today. I like roll tomorrow. The same happens in Elden Ring. Yeah, and in Elden Ring it's more problematic. In Elden Ring you buffer rolls really, really far ahead of time compared to what it should be. And it's like, once you get used to it, it's like, sure, you know that it's there. It's still annoying, but you know it's there and you can kind of like work around with it. But it can also still fuck you sometimes. But in that game, there's like, the enemies are so quick. Like, the skill ceiling of that game is like so much higher than this game, for example. It's like, I don't like it, but it's a more skill-focused game, I guess. It's more like technical, which I'm just not a big fan of that. And in that case, buffering, having buffering be that big of a thing, it's just not. It just doesn't go well, man. It really doesn't go well. I don't like it. think all Souls games have this fucking input buffer. They all do have buffer. I mean, games should have buffer, but like the amount of buffer you have in Elden Ring is just too much. It's just really over the top. It's just not sane. Absolutely not sane. This just have a really funny sound. Outraging these lizards feels good though, because I don't like them. Dragonstone. Thank you. This remake honestly has worse input buffering than the original. That would have to be documented. I don't believe that until I see data on it. Not gonna lie. I mean, it has really bad input. Like, you're not wrong in the sense that the game has a lot of input buffer. But I don't think it's like... It wouldn't surprise me if the original was just as bad, let's just say. And they don't have a fucking option to disable it or tweak it. That would be a nice solution. That would be a really nice solution. If for these types of game, to be able to manually adjust your input buffer to some degree would be really nice. That would just... I mean, it could potentially confuse some players and leave some players ending up with like bad settings. That's like a risk you take by doing that. But I still think it's worth. It would be really nice to see. Nice aim. There we go. Nice. What does buffer impact? I can explain in a bit, if you want. Dude, controlling while it's casting is weird. Okay, let's say I do this. I do this, and in this game, when you do an attack like this, until the attack is over, until your end leg is over, you can't do any actions. Until it's done with this move, or if I'm knocked on my feet, I can't do any actions. If I get hit stun, I can't do any actions. To avoid having players need to input like frame perfect inputs, so that like if I'm attacking, and let's say I press roll a bit before I am able to do any actions, while I'm still in the stun from attacking, I press roll, and it rolls immediately on the first frame available that he's able to do something, he rolls. Which means that I did a frame perfect action out of my attack without having to have a frame perfect input. That is the benefit of buffering. So the second it's available, he will roll. That's good. But if you make the buffer too long, then I'm in this action, or let's say it's like a heavy weapon, like a heavy R2 or something, or if an enemy hits me, knocks me on my feet, I press circle to roll out of it, and I change my mind because I see, oh no, the enemy's doing a delayed attack, I should roll later. And in that case, you already buffer the input, so that it's already queued up. It's queued for whenever you are able to do any actions, you will roll. It's queued. It will happen. If the buffer is too long, then you will like press circle, and you know, an hour later, when you are able to get up from your feet and you're able to do any actions, it will roll. I can't see how PvP would suffer if there was an option to tweak buffer. It wouldn't change anything from PvP or PvE specifically. It's the same for both. It's not a buffer is not a online mechanic. It's a local mechanic. Like it's only between you and your controller how you prefer to play. It's like setting inverse camera. Like it's the same thing. It only changes how you control your character. It's like changing a control scheme essentially. So it has no more impact online than locally. It's the same exact thing. But yeah, no, it would be good to tweak it so that like some people like to have more buffer than others. I like to have a lot less. Like if you can mod Elden Ring to have 0 buffer, if that was the case, You could try playing that, and you start realizing how much you rely on it, because it is a good thing to have buffer, but not that much buffer. It's a sweet spot that they didn't tweak well enough. And it's a sweet spot that didn't tweak well enough, and it's also a very important one too. Like, it really impacts how you play the game, and whether or not something feels like it's your fault that you failed, right? Like, you got roll catched by a boss because the first hit connected with you pressed roll, and then the buffer rolls for you immediately, which gets you roll caught by the next follow-up attack. Like, stuff like that is just really annoying. It makes much more players that get roll caught by bosses' attacks than they would have otherwise. It's like FromSoft is literally rigging the game for the bosses or for the enemies, so that the enemies will roll catch you, because your instinct when you get hit is to roll out of trouble, and you input it maybe a bit early, and then later when you are able to act, it will immediately do it, and you might have changed your mind. Like, I've already gone over this, but you know, buffer is good and bad. It really depends on how it's tweaked. Here's Crispblade. It requires more magic stat. Okay, 16. Well, it's really over generous, messes with some decision making. Yeah, basically. They absolutely designed enemies to roll catch. It's incredibly obvious in DS3 and Elden Ring. Yeah, no, they designed the enemies to roll catch for sure. That's like the only gimmick they have now. Which was really disappointing for me, because I like the Demon Souls like game philosophy, or like game design philosophy, where like the boss is not like a technically difficult thing. It's more like if you do the gimmick, if you figure out the boss, you beat the boss. You know, you hit the legs of the Tower Knight and take out the archers, and he falls over. It's suddenly it's not that hard of a boss. It looks intimidating, but you figure out how to put him on the ground, and that's like the boss fight against what is it, Fool's Idol. If you figure out the gimmick of the fight, then you win easily. Is there anything else? Armor Spider is not a very deep fight, but you just gotta know to run away when it does like the oil thing on the ground and whatnot. Most of the bosses in this game are gimmicky, but you have like a select few, like Flame Lurker and Old King Alant and Penetrator, I would say, also are like very standard bosses. It's just like a guy with a specific moveset who is like moderately difficult to kill, but not like over the top or anything. And then as the game progressed, they started leaning less and less on the gimmicky fight. So you still had Pinwheel in Dark Souls 1. You still had a bit of Chaos in Dark Souls 1, and Ceaseless Discharge was a pretty cool fight. But the thing about gimmick fights is that if the player doesn't realize the gimmick, if they don't get the gimmick, if they don't understand the puzzle, then they will get mad and have a bad time because they feel like the game is unfair. For example, so gimmick fights just generally are very high risk. Dragon God is a gimmick fight that people generally hate, because Dragon God is a stealth boss. You have to hide behind pillars and carefully make your way through. And people, like, it's not like properly communicated. The stealth thing is not a thing you learn before going into the Dragon God, so you have no reason to believe that you're supposed to stealth past them. It's a really cool boss fight when you know what it is, but before you realize that, it's just an annoying thing that keeps killing you. Like, you're supposed to hide behind a pillar until the eyes of the Dragon God goes yellow. If they're yellow, he doesn't see you. If they're red, he sees you. So you just gotta like, you have to get like a warning, and if you stay in the red, he will attack you. But how do you know? How are you gonna know that? Like, the game doesn't tell you that ever. And that's where like I was really excited for Elden Ring, because Elden Ring, you could buy notes from NPCs. You can buy bits of information from NPCs. So let's say in this game, you had a merchant that sold like note Dragon God, that told you some secrets or some hints on how to get past Dragon God. And then suddenly, well, now you have a way in the game to understand this mechanic, and Dragon God is suddenly a much more like low risk, or just a more fleshed out fight. For Yorm and the Wyvern in DS3, I didn't even know about the gimmicks and just killed them normally. Yeah, again, for Yorm, same. I just killed Yorm with my curved, I think I had the Exiled Curve Sword, Exiled Cure Greatsword against the Yorm, and I just whipped, he wasn't a hard boss. I just kept hitting him for like half an hour. Like, Yorm in Dark Souls 3, for those you don't know, is a boss at the end of an area of the game that you're supposed to use the Storm Ruler against him, which is a weapon that you use in Demon Souls, actually, against the Storm King. You're supposed to pick it up behind him, equip it, and kill him with it. And it just kills him in, like, you know, I don't know, 10 hits or something. It's ridiculous. It just instantly dies. And you need to do a specific weapon art to do that. That was not very like properly explained in the game either. It's just really weird. It's basically the Serpent Hunter in Elden Ring too. Yeah, it's essentially the same fight, except that in Serpent Hunter you find when you get into the boss gate, the Storm Ruler in Dark Souls 3 is behind the boss. So you get into the boss gate, the boss starts wailing at you like a regular boss fight, but no, you're supposed to avoid him. Go behind him, pick up the sword, somehow equip the sword while the boss is trying to kill you, and then do the gimmick move with the sword, which is not just a R1 or R2 input. It's literally like you have to hold L2 and then press R1 or R2, like a weapon art. But the game hasn't really taught you this yet, so it was just kind of a huge miss. And that's the risk you run when you try to do a gimmick fight. So I really like gimmick fights, but they are risky to do, and I think that's why, like, that's probably why you know, the Elden Ring and Demons or Bloodborne and all these games are going in this direction. It's because that the game got this rumor for being like, oh, Dark Souls, you beaten Dark Souls, this is a hardcore game for hardcore gamers, and it's really hard, and you're better prepared to die, and there's a global death counter, and the game is so hard, man, it's so and it's become this, like, instead of trying to be a fun, interesting game, it's now just the series is trying to be like this hardcore gamer garbage, like this fucking pile of vomit that, like, it's not interesting at all. And when you fight big guy with sword for the millionth time, it kind of loses its novelty. Whereas, like, when you have to figure out the armor spider and figure out, like, these, you know, I've gone over this like a million times on stream, man, but, like, it still bothers me that they went that direction with the series, because it gets really boring, to be honest. God, how did I get hit by that? It's over. I can't move. Luckily the fire burns that shit off though. Oh. I can't react to that. I really can't. It's too fast. I don't have reverse damage to this, do I? It comes out so fast. I have no chance to react to that. Figuring out the first idol is fantastic. The middle boss like that, never middle boss like that again. Yeah, you could say that, like, for example, Pinwheel is like it, but I think Pinwheel is much worse. Pinwheel is not well executed. Whereas I think the fourth idol is much better version of the boss, which is just unfortunate because, like, oh shit. Aren't you gonna do melee attacks at this point? There we go. More on. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. Pinwheel is a coin flip. Pinwheel is not that well executed. Like, you can kill him before he does any of that, even in level 1. Like, level 1, you can just summon Paladin Leroy and he will 2-shot Pinwheel for you, because he does so much holy damage. It's kind of ridiculous. It's gonna fireball now, I think. Now it just made it right. I love hitboxes. There we go. Pinwheel's gimmick is just skill. Just have at least one. Pinwheel is just, I don't know, a more annoying version of Forced Idol, I guess. Oh shit. I don't think like Forced Idol was that good of a fight though. I think it was like, I think her clones spam a bit too much spells, that's it. They just spam a bit. A bit too much for my taste. Ow. Do the slam again, please. Some leader in the randomized run recently, and they crushed the centipede demon that replaced Pinwheel. He's just really strong for where he is. Like, he's literally scaled to kill. He's scaled to kill fucking Nito, and you find him before Pinwheel. God fucking damn it! Can I stop getting hit by this shit? Almost there. Oh. Already? God fucking damn it. It is addition stats when he invades you. Okay. Goes a bit of a memory issue because you have to commentate. Yeah, it's difficult to talk at this at the same time. Stepping in the web makes you web. I didn't know that. I mean, when I say it out loud, it makes sense, but I didn't know that. Okay. Anyways, it's dead. It doesn't do it now. Maybe only during the boss fight. Spider felled. Now we can get the rendition item. Heart of Demon Soul. I'm just imagining how absurd even Leroy will be as a summon. The summon can't one-handed Gant, and he has easily half the HP. Invader Leroy will be as... Okay, I had to read that like twice to understand what you meant. Okay, yeah, no. So Invader Leroy is stronger. That's what I'm getting. Than this summon one. Anyways. Invader Leroy is insane. Yeah, he can be insane, but you still just push him off a cliff. Who pissed off this guy? Look at that. Someone got killed by the Blacksmith. Incredible. I think it's a level up mid. 16 in that. Extra health maybe? 15 and then seems good to me. 20, 62, this is 67, 80. Oh, this is a lot more damage. So, but I guess I can decrease there then? For when I casting spells. What does it do actually? Amplifies the damage on damage dealt and received by magic. Okay. Sure. This one was the only game that increases summons like Leroy and Tarkus. Was Tarkus that good though? What does albino character look like Kanye West? Because chat. because we are Kanye West. We are. Because it's literally what I am. BRB, I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. I gotta eat. The mention of wallet power. True. Maybe true. I don't care. Tarkus can bully Golem even in NG7. Really? I only used him like one time and I don't remember him being that good, but... Maybe my Tarkus just had a tendency of getting knocked off a cliff. That could be. Yeah, I never really took that into account. But I never really had issues with Golem, though. Golem is like just a boss that you kind of just hit with R2s on his legs with a blunt weapon and he kind of just dies. Like, to be fair, last time I fought him, I was doing a Great Club build, like just the Great Club. And the Great Club just molests the Golem. Is that crazy that they can solo Golem? Yeah. I don't think it compares to Leroy killing Pinwheel in 2 hits, but yeah, no. Sounds good. BRB. Cheers. I got me a vanilla banana mango smoothie, aka the cum chalice. Ah, so good. All right, now I'm gonna go down there and get my invading items so we can invade a bit while we're playing the game. I gotta kill myself from the Nexus. I gotta kill myself. Whoops. Which kinda sucks because I like looking like Kanye West. I don't mind the soul and body form thing in this game. I wish there was a way for me. Like, imagine. This is a remake. Couldn't they have added a quality of life option for like visual quality of life option to be do like soul form looks like human form? Like, because I don't like looking like a soul. I would like to look like Kanye West. You know? I think it would be better. There's not a ring for that? No, that was only a thing in Dark Souls 3 and onwards, I think. Maybe 2, but yeah. Two had it for sure. They had 1 and 2. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was not sure. I mean, I don't like the look of the... I don't like the look of being in soul form. Anyways, let's go play a video game. Thank you. The guys are over here, I believe. This way. 2 invaders. When I kill them, I get the invasion items, which is pretty epic. Once I've gotten that, it's time to go to Sage Freak. Harlem Cat, thank you for sub. Ow! My god. Official clothes. Cool. Oh yeah, and I also should get the dragon fire sword that's down here somewhere. I think I'm gonna do that. Because that will do a good fire damage, which I want to do. Since it's, you know, some enemies are weak to fire. Heartstone chunk. Remember when I cared about those? There they are. 2 dogs. No, the shield don't. The shield is not block much magic. I wish my camera was not being AIDS. You really have short lock range and lock on in this game. It's horrible. Die. Just sidestep that shit. Good. That's 1 down. Yeah, you know, I don't want to engage with them. I'll just do it this way. Black Eye Stone. There we go. Very good. Now we can invade. I'm gonna put that on here. And we can put this there, I guess. Sure. Magic Europe. Yeah, the magic is really noisy in this game. I wonder what it sounded like in the original game. Because, like, honestly, the magic, the sound design in general in this game is just not my thing. It's just not my thing. Full ass combo. What's this then? Shards. Shards. Hello, Albino. How are you doing? Good. How are you? This always had mana. I don't know why DS1 would get rid of it, but it did alleviate how overpowered magic was. Yeah, like throughout the course of a level. I mean, mana is like a universal thing. Having limited casts per spell it's more like a side grade. I wouldn't say it's like a downgrade for the magic. It really depends on how many casts you get. And also, depending, I mean, when a game has magic regen, you have mana regen on a ring, for example. Now, you know, suddenly magic is really strong for going through a level, since like over time you're gonna have more resources. So of course, yeah, that's good. But it really depends on how it's executed, honestly. To be honest, it depends. Does magic do well against these guys? Yeah, it's okay. Aside. Restore. Does well against these guys too. Wow, it really does well against these guys. Damn. We can even kill this thing, damn. Look at that. I've never even been close to killing this guy. But now we got magic. Yep. It's really tanky. Wait, why is it taking more damage? Huh? What's that? Did I poison it?
Ooh, you're not mad like the rest. Wow, what? Oh, Mikey.
Thank you, Patches. Oh my god, how nice.
Treasure is all you. Good luck to you.
Thanks. It's alright. Where did Patches go?
You? You're no joke, are
He's
you?
like blackface from all that explosion. Lord. Good lord. That's actually a very cool detail. Like, he got blown the fuck up, like up by the turtle thing, and his face is like just completely covered in like coal or whatever. You almost killed him. I didn't do anything, man. He knew that thing was there. He put a gigantic red dog there, okay? And I'm like, oh, it's an enemy. I'm gonna kill it. Now, is it my fault if it explodes like a nuclear bomb on his face? Maybe. Anyways. He didn't seem to mind, honestly. He did take some damage, but it's not like he was like mad at me or whatever. He was just like, oh, you're very strong. You are strong, sir. I'm like, yeah, I am. I am no joke. True. Actually. Yeah, I'm Kanye now. I should actually just beat him up for using blackface. Patches the hyena. Bastard. You can't do that. It's racist. Said Kanye West. Can we? I want to go get on the ledge there. I wonder what it. Oh, I have no. I don't think I've gotten that item before. But am I gonna die from this? I have DS. I have Dark Souls 1 like PTSD. Going on ledges like this makes me feel like I'm gonna slide like it's soap and just fall on and die. Like this. Like the game is trying to do right there. The inconsistent hitboxes and like sliding surfaces and shit. It does not sit well with me. Yeah. Shade heater shield +2. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, really nice spawning fucking beetles on me when I'm trying to shop. This is definitely the time where you should spawn these guys. Absolutely. Good job, game. This is, yep. That's yep. Good stuff. He still Dragonstone, that's nice. I don't wanna shop when these guys are alive, like. You die. Fuck off. Freaking mosquitoes. There you go. Uh-huh. There's more. There's like 50 under too. That's right. I wish you could like cut off their wings or something. They just like fly down and die. How is anyone supposed to like kill these things? Like without magic? Are they just gonna stand there and get molested by this for the rest of their life and never buy anything? Such a weird thing. I just hate coming up against people who are insane at the game. Are we talking about something else here? Overwatch! The game is mid as hell, man. Why would anyone play that?
Ooh.
Here to make a deal? Maybe. Maybe. I'll have one Dragonstone shard, thank you. Yeah, we wanna go this way. I think you mean Overwatch 2? They're the same game. There's literally, you know how Dota 2 just added a new update called like New Frontiers? That could be like called Dota 3 at this point. Nice. That update has more content than the Overwatch 2 could ever dream to have. But it's still not called Dota 3. Still ain't called that. Now for my fire sword, I think it's like... Is this the fire sword? No. There should be like a dragon up in here somewhere. Later game called them fire weapons, but in this game they're called dragon weapons, which just means like just pure fire. No, we can totally kill these things. I got soft locked almost with this guy last time. See? Oh! You bastard. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, did I? Have a good one, man. Man, the magic in this game is so loud and... Ugh. Ugh. Here we go. La Bomba. 1600, that's pretty good. Damn. They also drop shards, which are worth 3k. Sure. I like the casting effect at first, but after enough casts it gets old, yeah. They really tried going for something with this game and the, you know, the visual and like the presentation, but although it sounds cool, it's just not. Yeah, it's just not nice to listen to. Over like when you're in a situation like this, where you just gotta spam the spell like 50 gorillion times, it gets a bit old to listen to, man. Just a little bit. Is he gonna attack or no? Surely not. Got him. La Bomba. Kaboom! 16k and... a shard. Oh, that was not the weapon, was it? Shit. Where's the weapon then? I killed him because I thought it was... This is the bit. There we go. Good. Clear stone, sharp stone, hard stone. Wait, it's... This is not the weapon either? This is like a medium one, I guess. It can move. Uh-huh. Did it explode? Yes, it does. Okay. Does it drop anything? Let's see. A shard? New Hogwarts Legacy update seems cool. What does it have? Are you looking for the dragon longsword? Yes. Yes, I am. I know it's here somewhere, but I'll find it. I'll find it. I mean, there's only so many places to go, right? I found it before. It's I haven't been here since my first playthrough, which is one playthrough ago, but you know. I did this very early. I think we're here. Rib cage? Seems like a weapony area. Sure, no. Maybe not. Nope, this is not where I want to end up. That ain't it. It's one of the, in this case, but I don't recall where. It was like at the optional like end of a path somewhere. I don't think it was in the lava pool. It was definitely before that, for sure. We actually got a big split here. I'm gonna go this way. Don't think I've been here. No, I have. This is where the big mega was. We haven't gone this way yet, so surely this way there's, you know. Oh. No, that ain't it. How do I get there? And have I been here? I am somewhat lost. I am so... Okay. Now we're back at the lake though. Great. Or, is that it? Yes. Cool. Good morning, Nunny. Good morning. Got the sword. That is good. We're really killing one of these. I kind of feel like I am. This is probably a waste of time, but maybe drop something nice. Maybe. I mean, it could happen. Wait, are my souls like lost now? Basically, I can't go back. Yeah, I really can't go back without losing my souls. Unless I kill Flame Lurker this try. I might be able to kill Flame Lurker. Maybe. Like I should do pretty good damage against Flame Lurker with magic. No, isn't he weak to magic? I think he is. Kaboom! Yeah, look at that. There's only the small magus left. Okay. Burrower armor. Very cool. A hero soul. Lava hurts. Okay, we're not going into the lava. Nope. I don't think so. I guess I'll go try flame worker then. I mean, wouldn't hurt. Let's try. Do you wash your hands after you piss? It really depends, man. I don't feel like I necessarily need that. Like, I'm just touching my dick. Like, if you're shitting, you're like wiping your ass. You're like basically touching your asshole, and there's poop. Yeah, you probably should wash your hands. But if you're pissing, you can just touch your dick. Like, sometimes, I guess. Where was that? Is it this? I think it was this way. It was this way. Nope, that was the weapon. Fuck.
Spare Prime subscription lol. Also wash your hands always. PP is always dirty monkers.
No, it's not. How do you get that open if it's fucking in the lava? Hello? How the hit? I'm not getting that. Oh, here maybe? This is probably the way to the item that's like in the middle. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's just the dog shit. Wait, have I not been? Is that where you come? Dude, this area is so confusing, dude. Oh my god, it's so confusing. What the hell? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going now. I think this then was the way to the flame lurker, maybe? Hopefully. Yeah, I think so. Yep, this is it. Cool, thank you. It's too dark, I can't really tell what's happening. Get out of here. So invading. Before we do the boss, let's try invading. Thank you. Very cool. See, I'm telling you, the game is just alive. The game is just very much alive. But if I become human and I lose my... you know, I don't give a shit about world tennis in this playthrough. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares, dude? Okay. Guess we're staying in Sol from then. You get a PS5 purchase now? Yeah, the game is on sale and the PS5 is available. So naturally the game is just... You know. Being played. It's being played. Let's see if we can kill the boss and save our souls. Haven't really upgraded anything, but... This guy again. Oh my god. I mean, it's pretty good on him. Should be fine. This damage, for sure. Yeah, we're really hard on him. Especially when this is fast. Holy shit. Okay, that's not good. It's only been this bad combo so far. Can you do like the good one? That is a guaranteed punish? I guess that works too. Again the bad one. That's a good one. Swipe. Punish. I should be doing karate moves. Yep, there it is. Nice. This should be, yeah. I think we got him. I can't get out. I can't move. Please, game. I couldn't get out of him. I was stuck inside of the fucker. Oh my god, dude. Like I couldn't leave. The camera and the hitbox of his body just like it locked me inside. I couldn't move. Opinion on int/faith builds, not pyro. I don't know. I haven't played this yet. This is my first time doing this. Or int/faith. What game? This game? I'm pretty sure you need int if you're doing faith because int is like how much mana you have. So there's that. We have the flame sword now. We can talk to Ed. Let's just talk to Ed. Didn't you kill that guy before? Yeah, I have. On a different character. Good weapon. Have 3, require 4. Right. Longsword? Have 8, require 4. That's better. But I don't have enough souls. Oh no. Fix it. That should do.
I do. If it be a
Now we need more shards. 2 more shards. Okay. $200 damage. That's pretty good. It's pretty sick. Huh. I thought it was the same character but switch weapons. No, it's totally different. We're using spells and shit, man. Alright chat, if you want to keep talking about Overwatch, a game that I've never played or showed any interest in whatsoever, you can do it in DMs, okay? Thank you. I have no, literally like, it's clogging my chat about something that I really do not care about. So go get a room. Thank you. I don't mind people talking, but yeah, it's just like, what? Oh, I don't even have 10 strength? I have the 2 on this? Jesus Christ. I gotta get like, can I get 1 more strength? What is my strength at? I have 9, yeah. Can I get 1 more? I beg. Dude, using these souls without having an animation is so nice.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, art thou made
Yes, I'm
thy
done.
strength?
Alright. Now we go get Sage Freka and Oh, patches.
Wow. I remember you. Well, I'm glad you're here. I found some really tasty trinkets. Well, we've long been acquainted, so I'll give you a good price, eh?
Purchase. Oh, he does sell these for 10 times the price they are in Dark Souls. Wow. 5,000. Still King Vivo, thank you for the sub.
Well, do as you...
Hailmine, I'm not sure if you've taken any game recommendations, but check out Undermine. It's a roguelike. And you can do challenge runs similar to Isaac. Yeah, people told me to play that game, but everyone also tells me... Every time I ask my chat, should I play Undermine? Everyone's like, no, don't play it, it has meta progression. I'm like, okay, chat, I will not play it then. It's meta progression. Okay. No Undermine. Someone said 984, my time has come. It's fine, Telman. I already did it. I already fixed it. I fixed the problem. Conversations about Overwatch. Okay, I've removed it. Also, hi, Telma. Hello. Oh, we should invade, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should invade. Let's invade. While I'm here, why not? Why not? Oh, I'm gonna be the fucking... That's why we don't invade here. Yeah, I'm gonna be the boss now. Well, time for a just chatting moment. Because I'm now a boss, apparently. This is a cinematic camera. Oh my god! Holy shit, it got bad! My FPS just halved and the game doesn't even look better! What the hell? It looks the exact same! And it gets half the FPS? What the hell, man? Jesus. That's ridiculous. Cinematic 10 FPS, yeah, holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. The curse got casted, I leave. Thank you, Tenma. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye bye, Schizo. Is this guy here yet? Yeah, waiting game now. I could leave, but nah. Don't worry about it. We'll get the backstab. You light to the Squid Games. Something is happening. You can tell by the light. The light is like kind of going through the walls. That something is happening. Oh, he's actually dying, isn't he? I might just get a free kill here. It's just stupid that like I just made this character. We're in the first level of Latria. We're fighting someone capable of killing the Black Phantom Squid Games at the end of Latria. He's gonna have a lot more damage than me, most likely. Sorry, I meant Magic / Faith. That was like half an hour ago that you asked. Again, I don't know. I haven't tried. I'm not very like knowledgeable about this game for the most part, compared to like something like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1 or 2 or 3. This is the game that I'm like the least knowledgeable of. So I have no idea. I'm still testing things out. You get a huge HP boost this boss. Yeah, but as you can see, it's not that much. It's not that much. Oh, he's on the other side. It is time. Waiting for a free kill. Our weapon is not gonna free kill anyone. Here we go. Or not? Is he coming in or? Is it pulling the no way, it's like making it all the way up here and just pulling the plug. That's not gonna happen, right? Surely he won't. Surely he won't. Hello? There we go. Open fog. Just go. Okay. Bro teleported. Hello? This guy is mega like it. Holy shit, teleporting. I can't. Okay. Alright, I can play the game too. I don't do that much damage, do I? He teleported through it, motherfucker. This is gonna take ages, man. Nice. We're gonna have to wear him out, man. He's gonna keep healing and yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna take forever. What was that? Good lord. This is yeah, it's gaming. It's just gaming. Oh shit, really? Wow. That works. Jesus Christ. You still heal. That works too. When I know he's going for parries, I can just counter it with backstabbing, so it's fine. Now we got him in a chain. I went for an R2 to slow it up, and it okay. I was like, I'm gonna mix it up with an R2, and he's like, he fucks up his parry, so it, yeah. Anyways. Then I go for backstab. We didn't get the damage. That's fine. Don't worry about it. There we got the damage. Good. He's almost dead. Close now. Oh my god. He's too good. He's too good. He's too good. Alright. Yep, yeah, we got it. We punish those. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, alright. I win. Get fucked! Enjoy the Squid Games. Bro said yippee. Can you dead angle in DS? I think you can, yeah. Sure you can. I wanna try something. I wanna try something. No, don't, no. New game, I wanna do continue. Let's see. Yep, this is still a thing. Hitboxes load in. They loaded in. Wait, what? Why did I break them? My god. Oh, maybe they changed that because of it. Ah. Too fat. Yeah, I shouldn't have waited up there. You can stand there and then you can roll onto the little ledge there, and then you can get down without doing anything, like just skipping the entire level. But I guess not today. Not today. Oh, okay. You don't have line of sight. Can you? Goodbye. Well, the sword has the nice backstab animation. It doesn't take 2 years to complete. I like that. Good. Do you like the Fallout franchise? Yes, I do. Put on the DS3 Santa's crown. Is it the... I don't think any of the other games looked at the one in Demon's Souls, did they? Dark Souls 1 had the big ball on the top. Dark Souls 3... Did Dark Souls 2 have it? They kept nerfing the crown. In Dark Souls 1 it was like insanely. It was like huge. It was Giga crown. Play Fallout Shelter. I don't. No, I listen. I like the Fallout franchise. I don't like. You know. Play. Nah. No. Fallout 76. Fallout Shelter. But like it's like a mobile game. Fallout. I don't want to play those. I liked Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. And I liked Fallout New Vegas. So in that sense, yeah, I did like the games. But Fallout 3 was mega mid, if not even bad. And then, you know. Yeah. Fallout, well, is the armor Fallout? Fallout 4 was kind of dog shit too, yeah. I didn't like. I liked the gunplay in Fallout 4. I guess. Other than that, eh. 1 and 2 was good though, but the combat in Fallout 1 and 2 was dog shit. Like you can love Fallout 1 and 2 as much as you want, but like you can't say that You really cannot say that the combat in Fallout 1 and 2 was good, because it was genuine horseshit. Like, it was not good whatsoever. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess not. I keep forgetting how you do this level, man. How? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Yep. It's really confusing. Remember the quest in Fallout 2 where you blow up a toilet and the rest of the game town is covered in scat? I don't think I did that mission, actually. That mission must have, yeah. I must have forgot about it. But it did have some cool missions. And just good gameplay. But, yeah, the combat. Like, the RPG and, like, role-playing stuff like that was very cool, but... leveling up and just going through the game, talking to characters. I like the talking heads a lot. Stuff like that. It just... The atmosphere, the music... it was just good, but, yeah, again. The combat in those games were not very... It was not very interesting. Really. Hello, woman.
I've known that.
Does this guy have anything for me? Not really. No. Wildly useless merchant when you have patches. I hope Starfield is good, but the amount of planets they said there would be kind of... Yeah, right? That I had the same reaction when I Starfield. Oh, the game looks cool. Yeah, it looks nice. And then they went on about like, we have ridiculous overscoping problems. Then I was like, probably not gonna be great. We're gonna have 5 grillion planets with like 0 detail and no love put into anything, and the side quests are all going to be generic repetitions of one another. You're gonna love this game. I don't know, man. Possibly not. But to each their own. It is kind of a red flag. It really is a red flag when a developer nowadays announces something like that. The only like developers that can pull off something that are like, oh, we're gonna have like 5 million you know, quests and like so much. The possibilities truly are endless. It's like it's gonna be a simulation of space or a simulation of a world or some shit like that. The only games that can pull off those types of simulations is indie game developers, because they have the time for it. They have the Kickstarters. They have the dev time, man. They're not on a tight schedule. But a AAA company like fucking like Bethesda, especially. I don't trust it. I don't think they're gonna be able to do it. It's gonna be another one of those games where they have like a huge scope where like a million things could happen, blah blah blah. But it's not gonna go anywhere, really. It's gonna go nowhere. No doubt. It's kind of silly in this dungeon how, like, you know the little hallway where I just picked up a key? That key is easily missable, and it goes to the next door that you find. So why is the key even there? Just so people can miss it? Like... Game will get released and the community will have to patch it like always. Yeah, it's just Bethesda. It's Bethesda. It's just Bethesda moment. I guess. It is what it is. They always promise infinite possibilities with an unreal amount of content in the game and then disappoint everyone. Yeah, it's the same story every time. And then you have to... you kind of just have to wait for mods, I guess, yeah. Can I roll past this? Alright. Gaming. Let's save some time. Let's loot. I mean, you can already see it if you play it, and this is the saddest part. If you play even one of the newest, like I don't know, the 5th version of Skyrim or the special edition or whatever it is that is now, it's still the same thing. It's a game that is barely has had any love put into it. They did for Skyrim, they did the bare minimum and no more, and they never do. Oh, it's just this. It's a game you can play, and with mods you can kind of give the game content, but only kind of. You know, it's just. It always feels like a I don't know, something is missing. You can go up ledges. Yes, this remaster actually has. Well, I think the base game maybe had it too. It depends on how the developer messages in the tutorial was set up, but. The ledge over here, in order to go up this ledge, all you have to do is use the left analog stick and walk towards the ledge, and your character will do it automatically. But in the tutorial, the game says, in order to go up ledges, hold against the wall and press circle. If you hold up against that wall and press circle, what's going to happen is you're going to walk up to the ledge, and then you're going to buffer a roll. Meaning you're going to, the second you're going to be able to do something, you're going to roll off the ledge and die. That's what it's going to do. Which is just super, very, very impressive game design right there. So just a little typo like that can really mess up a game, I guess. Skyrim is definitely carried by the music / sound design. Skyrim is carried by, like, when you open the game and you start playing it for the first time and you don't know what you're getting into, Skyrim is gonna be a game that seems like it has infinite possibilities, and it seems like it's gonna be a cool simulation, and it has like a cool leveling system and so many possibilities. But then you look into how the skill tree works, you look into how the combat works, and then you start to notice that the game's world just never has any interesting areas in terms of combat, and that everything scales with you. So when you get stronger, everything else gets stronger. So there's no point in leveling. It's just like the leveling in that game is like just is imaginary thing that is happening, and it says numbers on the screen, but it don't actually mean anything. There's no interesting change for getting new abilities and stuff like that, because the ability is always just like 10% more damage. But you can just adjust the damage you deal in this difficulty settings anyways, and the enemies will scale with you anyways. Like, it's never gonna change. It's always the same fucking thing. You're doing the same thing over a million times over, and at that point, the game has to be carried by maybe like story, or by, again, you have to say sound, like music and world building and something other interesting. But it's not there either. So the game has literally nothing going for it. But it has like a severely untapped potential, I guess.
That's how Oblivion was.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you want? I won't cause you trouble.
Goodbye. You will cause me trouble. Skyrim is fun for me, and it was a nostalgia game for me. Fair, yeah. No, that's the thing. When I played Skyrim for the first time, I really enjoyed it. I played it for like 40 hours. I played it all day, and it was like, I had a lot of fun. But I was also I was also 18 years old, and I had also never played a Bethesda game before. It was my first. It took my Bethesda. Actually, I played Fallout, but no, like I haven't tried. That's the Elder Scrolls before, I guess. And for me, it was a cool experience. You know, it was okay. But I should actually get the weapon or the ring. Ah, fuck it, whatever. I don't need it. But then, after a while, you start to realize how empty the world actually is. It takes a while. In the beginning, you love the game, and you always do. But when the novelty wears off, and you start to realize that it's not going to go anywhere, that's when the game, when you realize you get blackpilled, basically. And that also, to some extent, happens to Breath of the Wild, man. Breath of the Wild is a much better game, for sure. But it happens there too. The game doesn't have story to compensate for anything. It doesn't have side quests to compensate for anything. It has kind of bad combat at Breath of the Wild, and it doesn't have much depth to it. All of the side dungeons are like reused versions of one another. The puzzle mechanics of Breath of the Wild are never pushed to their limits, ever. It just ends up being disappointed. There aren't enough enemy variety, side quest variety. You can explore like a tenth of the world, and you've seen everything it has to offer, more or less, except for Eventide. Eventide was good. Breath of the Wild is also hamstrung by the fact that it's on Switch. What does hamstrung mean? Well, if you mean it as like a limiting factor, no, because it doesn't prevent them from making interesting puzzles. Like, it's a ham and a string. Okay. Anyways, you learn on the starting island of the game. When you start Breath of the Wild, you're on the beginner island, like the tutorial area. You get an ice ability, you get the bomb ability, you get a magnet ability, and you get the time stop ability. 4 things. Every puzzle in the entire game, like the game could go so many places from there, but every puzzle in the entire game takes one concept at a time. Very rarely do you have to use 2 in conjunction. Like you have to use maybe ice and then a thing. Very rarely. They never push this system to its limits. It could go so many places and be so cool, but they never do that. All of the puzzles in the game are terrible. Like they're basic like proof of concept type puzzles that don't go anywhere. And that was like a huge disappointment for me, because I was like, oh, I got these 4 power-ups, that's cool. I wonder what more I'll get. I wonder what more power-ups I will get. Yeah, that never happened. Of course, obviously there's a problem with introducing more power-ups other than from the starting island, because then some players might have it and some players might not, and the game is just too big to encompass another one or many more. So fine, but at least then, you know, try to make it puzzles that are like have a bit more depth to them in terms of like, I don't know, man. It's difficult to balance in an open world because you can't make sure that, you know, what if a player finds one of the difficult puzzles before he finds the easy ones? Well, what do you do then? I don't know. But I'm not a game developer. I'm just saying, every puzzle was super simple. Every puzzle was just way too fucking simple, man. Do you have higher hopes for Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, I do actually. Because as far as I can tell, Breath of the Wild was like a tech demo. It was basically a tech demo. They made every system for the game. They made every enemy for the game, every asset for the game. They made so much, and now they're reusing the map to some extent and adding things on top of it. I'm gonna have higher expectations for this one, much higher expectations, for sure. But I also think that's very reasonable. Like, they've had all this time to elaborate on the game's mechanics. Every like core part of the game is already there. All they gotta do now is expand upon it.
And
they better.
Whose first Bethesda game was Fallout 3, I noticed that after all the games they put out afterward, reactive leveling is Bethesda's core game design philosophy.
That's all. Take over bits, man. Yeah, no, it is. The only exception so far as I know, is Fallout New Vegas, which came after, by the way. But that was done by Oblivion. And it was better. There's just something about having areas be really difficult. Like having a difficult area that's really appealing to me. I really like that. When you have the Deathclaw area in Fallout New Vegas, or like the Cazador area, stuff like that. So that's like you. When I'm leveling up, I have something to look forward to. I'm like, oh, when I'm higher level and my character's stronger, I can do that. I can do that thing. Right? I don't have to like make up a situation in my mind. I already have a problem that I have not solved yet. I have an unsolved problem, which is there's a bunch of fucking Deathclaws here. Better yet, there's a Deathclaw Mother and a Deathclaw Alpha. Like there's bosses too, unique versions of the enemies. Cool. And there's Cazadors. There's just you know more areas that people avoid are avoided for a reason, and it's reinforced through gameplay. You literally get fucked if you go there. So I like that the world is reinforced that way, and it's just like an opportunity that you only have through video games. So
magnificent. I never expected I might escape alive. My name is Frick.
Frick.
I am known as a sage. I thought to claim a demon's soul or two for the sake of my magic. But just look at me now. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment, but I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer. I owe you my life.
I literally killed him before the achievement popped up last time.
I have been enfeebled, but I can still...
Good lord.
Fallout New Vegas did it too, but it was developed by Obsidian, so it isn't as bad.
It did it too, but it wasn't like when you're higher level, no, does it? Does Fallout New Vegas scale up areas towards you? How so? Because I'm pretty sure the death claws in the valley, the quarry, is the same. I don't think so. Like, for example, in Breath of the Wild and in Fallout 3, the entire thing is just reactive scaling. In Fallout New Vegas, I'm sure it's still there to some extent, a little bit, but it's primarily set in stone. And a high-level area is still dangerous, so you're limited in where you can go. If you go Fallout 3, for Fallout 4, you can go anywhere on the map, but the game is going to be the same challenge more or less. The only difference is the amount of utility that you have. Being that, like, do you have like in the very early game, you don't have enough weapon variety, or like your weapons just aren't capable at shooting very far or doing many things. When you're stronger later, it's more by the fact that your weapons are capable of shooting far, you can shoot many bullets, you have maybe some grenades, you have like many options for things, you don't run out of resources. But again, the difficulty scales with you, so like the numbers are like, you know. And I guess in Fallout 4 you just become all powerful in the end anyway, so which, yeah. A lot of loadouts of raiders and faction members are scaled. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine with me. That's not the end of the world. What I think is the end of the world is that when they don't do high level areas early in the game, so that in Fallout 3 again you can go wherever you want and there's no challenge. In Fallout New Vegas, you go the wrong direction, you get molested by a Cazador or molested by a Deathclaw, right? One wrong step, dude. You get warned by NPCs, so you have to like pay attention. They're telling you, hey, don't go here, it's full of Deathclaws. Hey, don't go that way because it's full of Cazador. Go this way instead. You're still free to do anything, but you just have to be prepared for the fact that, you know, there's gigantic bugs that kill you in one. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Okay, cool. Where am I? I have no idea. I think I'm on the beginning floor, but I'm not sure anymore. I don't have the key for this floor. Where am I now? Huh. Pretty sure this is a spawn, no? Yeah. Curious. Have you played Divinity Original Sin? Yes. I liked it. It was fun. Until I got OP and the game was no longer a challenge. Then I didn't like it anymore, but... Why are you using a fire longsword? Because it's pretty good. Same how they did put the red scorpions in good springs to teach you that armor is a very much a thing and it will kick your teeth if you don't have the right stuff. Giant red scorpions in the good springs? Or there's giants red scorpion? Oh yeah, I guess there are if you go a little bit out. Sure, yeah. Just outside of it, sure. You don't necessarily need to meet those though. Near the graveyard, yeah, around the monument or whatever. Oh, the graveyard, yeah. A bit out though. I need to know your thoughts on Cursed Halo. Cursed Halo is like one of my favorite mods ever. I'm loving it. It's super. I'm just glad we're blessed to have Infernal Plus, man. He makes such good content. Like all his mods are just fantastic. I've really enjoyed all of them. Can't wait for multiplayer though. Multiplayer Cursed Halo is going to be great. But yeah, the armor in Fallout New Vegas depends if you have J Sawyer installed or not. Because with J Sawyer mod you have DT and DR, but I think in vanilla Fallout New Vegas it's either only DT or only DR or something like that. It was different. He did rebalance the armor. I think to some extent. DT and DR is the base game. Okay, maybe he just adjusted the values then. But yeah, because DT is like damage threshold, which means it reduces a flat amount of damage per shot. So like if someone has an SMG with many small shots, then DT is very effective against that. Whereas DR is like damage resistance, meaning that like it's a percentage of all the damage. So it's good against like big hits. You want to have like a bit of both, but yeah. But he did do something with those numbers, I'm pretty sure. A problem with the first-person Fallout games is that power armor feels too weak for how good it should be in lore.
I may have posted something in your Discord shitpost channel that may have contained prohibited content that may have gotten me banned. I admit I never read the rules and I'm sorry. How can I make amends?
You got banned? Damn. Well, I'll have to read the audit log. I don't know what you did. We usually don't ban unless it's like severe ear rape or like TOS breaks. The Discord TOS breaks. Like usually we just do like timeouts. Unless it's a repeated offense. If it's a repeat, if you do it like many times, if you get timed out and you do something again, then most likely you're gonna get banned. That's also a factor. Like if you keep getting timed out, you're definitely getting banned. What was it doing? We got Frick. Yeah, Frick. Where's he? I think he's over here. This is where the other mage is anyways. This dude and there's Frick, yeah. Hello.
I have a could you bring as I deter demon? You have your wit.
What magic? Enchant weapon. Oh. Prank. Cloak protection, raise defense. Water veil. Sheet of water raises fire resistance. Oh, that actually is pretty nice. Then you can go get those items in the, yeah. Hard demon soul. This is for the spider, right? Cloak. Prank. Flame toss. Nice. But you can shoot this while doing shit. This is pretty good. Fire spray is not in PvP? No, that's right. That's right. Oh, it takes... Oh, I don't have enough slots, do I? Let's change it to that. I'm leaving, Maggot. Let's get 3 slots so I can have more magic. I'll touch the demon. There we go. 3 slots. Yes. What a weird looking spell, it just pours water on me. Fire resistance is 69. Really? Only 69, huh? Alright. It just made me wet. I like poured a glass of water on me, that was it. Jerry Stiletto. Wait, what? Where did I get this from? This is magic. I guess I'll keep it for now. I'll keep the Morningstar for some blunt damage. Shade. What does shade mean? It does 100% physical damage resistance and pretty high fire. The Moist Maker spell. What is my fire? Oh, okay. So my fire resistance is 69 right now, and this spell doesn't increase fire resistance. It just is something on outside of that. It doesn't give you resistance. It just gives you like a buff that does something else that reduces fire damage. Cool. Okay, yeah. I can work with that. I can work with that. Why not? Oh, I should look for this falchion. I think I need some more. Let's go get some materials for that. Should we get like a couple of levels, no? A couple. Also, I should kill myself so I can. Yeah. We definitely gotta kiss. Cool. You're completely mobile shooting this thing? That's pretty nuts. Dramatic way to not kiss? Okay. I'm gonna backstep kiss. New strat. Aha. Time for Shrine of Storms. I'm sure there are more of these stones laying around, right? Surely. Is this good against the skeletons? Let's find out. Ow. Not like... Dude, they're so annoying. What the hell is this? Jesus Christ. There's still... Even now, they're like hell to play against. Even now, man. Actual hell fighting these guys. But this open hits pretty fast, so it should be fine. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Don't roll. He didn't roll. Okay, thank you. Holy fuck, I was almost dead. Oh. Oh, I didn't get this. Ah, I forgot to get in a spell. They're into blunt? I know, but I don't have a good blunt weapon. I have a decent blunt weapon, but I don't have a good one. Item discovery, we do want that, I think. I believe we want that. For the lizards. We might get more loot. Is it this way? How do we... Oh, wait, there's no way in... there? Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Guess we go up then. Anyways. I'm running out of healing. I guess we kill the Adjudicator. No reason not to. Yeah, against these guys, I guess you just have a quick weapon. If you have a quick weapon, you win. If not, you get kind of molested. Because then you can attack out of being rolled at. If they roll at you, you can just attack again, and then they will get staggered, and it's more manageable from there on.
Is this Dark Souls but with RTX?
Yes. Technically an older game, but yes. Oh, the lizard doesn't respawn because you haven't killed the boss. Shit, I forgot about that. I totally forgot. God damn it. We gotta kill Adjudicator then. Yep. It's adjudicating time. Can't you skip that? I think you can. Or like skip half the level or some shit. By rolling off a certain ledge. I think that's the thing. I can go back. Okay, I was struggling to find a way out, but I forgot you could do that. XD. Oh, I don't have the... right. Yeah, like roll over here, right? It is simple as that. It is simple as that. They will skip half the level. Epic. Very good. Killing this lizard backwards. Moonlight stone, please. Moonshade stone. That's the wrong one, right? That's not what I use, is it? I'm pretty sure it's the wrong one. I only have 2 healings. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, man. Cloudstone. Thank you, healing. Alright, fat man. See what you're made of. Can I just shoot him with fire? This open is this spell is kind of dog shit. I'm gonna just do melee, I think. Hitting this hitbox is really weird. Hit, please, game! This thing is way too precise, man. Bird made of the piss. Oh, okay. That hit me, yep. God damn it, this fucking hitbox is bad. What? And then we have that hitbox. And then we have that one, I guess. Shit. Got him! Kill him! There we go. There we go. Fat man is dead. Good! Someone say invasions? Yeah, we just gotta get some upgrades for this weapon because it's currently like basically unupgraded. I wanna have it like I don't know, plus like 1 or 2. What? Does anyone in chat know? What's a good place to get like some moonlight stone shards? Because I, you know, kind of would like that. Oh, doesn't the dude down here drop that? The necromancer or whatever? I think it does.
Hello there, we meet again. You look terrible. Cheer up. Life is an adventure.
Okay. What you got? Cloudstone, Falchion Scimitar, Shade Stone Shard. Alright.
There's somebody I ought to warn you about. A fella who lacks common decency. They call him Patches the Hyena. And he's the one that laid that trap for me. He's the kind of person who'd stab his own mother in the back. If you happen to spot him, you'd do us all a favour by putting him out of his misery.
Alright. Oh my god, the Reaper. Do I need actually a bow to shoot this guy? I guess I do. I made him faster. He fucking sped up. Jesus. Oh shit. Got him. Alright, what you got? Moonshade! Okay. Is Moonshade what I need? I haven't seen Moonlight. Is that a thing? Is that exist? Did I get pranked? Crescent weapons. Oh, someone said Moonlight Stone. I'm like, I'm mad. Someone in chat said Moonlight Stone, but it's called Moonshade Stone. I thought it was two different ones, but it's not. It's actually the same thing. I got griefed. I actually got griefed. I've been picking up the wrong, or like the correct stone and molding about it for the past like, whatever the. Oh, there's Patches again.
Oh, hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong, really. Come on now. That pit there is filled with treasure. But, I'm having a little trouble getting to it myself. Go on, take a look. There are more riches than you could dream of.
What could we have done here? There's nothing. I forgot to remember that I'm Kanye West.
Hey, don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
Rip Kanye. There's the katana man. It's over. Moonshade Stone. Perfect. Hope you like rolling. He's using all his stamina rolling, then he can't do anything else. Oh, he can. Okay, never mind. Oh, you can hold the button. I didn't realize. I thought you had to press it. You just hold it. Lol. Nice. 3 chunks. Wow. Incredible.
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of the aforementioned? God has chosen you, Umbasa.
Umbasa.
God has chosen you, Umbasa.
Umbasa. God has chosen you. Umbasa. Well, I wish I have a good amount of upgrade materials for the Falchion, actually. Thank you, Patches. My beloved. I got a Glock and Marari. Hello? You won't believe it, Patches. I made it out. Yippee! Said Kanye.
You? Hey, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said. Well, a man's got to make a living, right? Here, look, I can make up for it. There aren't many humans like us. I know. Have this as a token of my...
Gosh.
Come on. No need to drag each other down.
Alright. Nah, I agree. So true, bestie. Let's go back and buy some of those shards, I think. We got 21k, yeah, I should buy some shards. Some shards. Isn't there like a hidden hold up. Hold the fuck up, chat. I think we have I'm cooking. Yes. Yes, I am. Oh shit. It's this asshole. I don't like this guy. Pick it up, pick it up. No! Why didn't he just pick up the fucking thing? I was standing here for like 5 years. He just didn't pick up the fucking thing, man. Oh, okay. Fucking damn it. Now I gotta get my money. Rip Kanye. Rip Kanye. This guy's surely more weak to fire, right? What the fuck? Huh? He did like no damage last time and now we lost 20k. Since when did he do that? Every playthrough of this game, this shit happens, man. Since when did he do so much damage? Yeah, that's right. Miss. Fuck. Is that easy? Is that easy? That's the worst part. Moonlight shit. Yeah, so we get this fucking thing too, like, it's no problem. Good. Why did he do so much fucking damage? There's no right doing that much fucking damage, man. Why the hell? Mag got skeleton too. God. I just wanted the lizard. Moron. Wait, isn't there a lizard out here? Oh, yeah, that way. He won't follow me. He won't follow me. I'm dying to... What? How am I gonna loot that? How the fuck do I loot that? And okay. Reload. I can try reload. I'm gonna go back there where the lizard spawns and reload. Lizard fucking killed itself. Just to grief me, by the way. Just to grief. Where's the skeleton? I wonder. Let's see. No. That guy's back. Nope, it's not here. Let's out on loot because I don't know. The lizard just killed. It just killed itself. It's such a weird fucking mechanic, man. If they just like removed the equipment burden system, they could have just made the lizard loot to just go into the inventory like it does in every normal game. Especially since they have limited respawns, like... Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, can I like stand anywhere? How much do we have? $11. 4. Okay, that should be decent, but I want some more.
Oh, hello.
Did they sell Saystone? Yeah, there you go.
All done. Oh, hello.
Scam. Should have for some upgrades for the sword now. Or for the falchion, whatever. At least 2, I guess. I probably need more than this, right? It's gonna be like... Isn't this gonna be like 6 per upgrade? This is gonna be like 2 upgrades now? I gotta actually get much more. Gee, if only I had 20k souls already. There we go. I got it back, guys.
All done. Be sure.
They outsourced the game, so the guys who actually worked probably had to about no freedom in game design decisions. Yeah, no, that's sure. They did do a lot of quality of life stuff though. So, I mean, what I'm saying is, what I'm advocating for is more quality of life. Like the thing they already did. So, you know, doesn't seem like it would be the end of the world. I don't think anyone would be mad about that. I don't think anyone in this game would be mad about having to not pick up your materials. I typically don't think people enjoy picking up materials from lizards that fall off the map. It's just a bad thing. But oh well. Could you imagine someone complaining about making the game too casual since you don't have to, like, you know, lose out on permanently on approved materials? Oh, it costs souls, right. A lot, actually. It costs quite a lot. There's 4k more. Well, it's +4 now. Oh, that's actually next to last upgrade. We only have one more upgrade and it's actually gonna be plus, it's gonna be full. So then we need 2 more shards, 1 pure and 5 more chunks. Sure. I have no idea where I got a pure one, but it's pretty good. This is almost as good as this weapon gets, so that's nice. Let's see what the Flame Lurker thinks about that. Actually, let's do innovations. Let's do one innovation. I wonder if Demon Souls has hardcore fans who wouldn't like quality of life changes. You know, considering what I've seen in the Souls fan base so far, I think I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. At all. Yee-ass build. It's a start. It's a start. Definitely a start. I should probably get better spells. Oh, there we go. I'm invading. Cool. Making an Ouroboros build. Actually, yeah, true. I gotta put on a shield so I can parry. The parrying seemed to be pretty good, considering I got like almost killed by it like 5 times. Seems like a worthwhile thing to go for. Alright. Get out of here! Get out! Shoo! What exactly is this build? Shoot fireballs at people until they kill themselves. That's the build. Seems to work, I guess. It's moderately effective. You can tell the game has a resurgence of new players when the person I'm invading is trying to leave through the, like, Archstone and then kills themselves when they can't, instead of, like, fighting. Taking 0.1 damage from my spell was just too much to deal with, I guess.
Rotten Toot in Dark Souls shooting.
True. God fucking damn it, man. I seem to be doing well. This guy's gotta leave me alone, man. More, really? Alright. The spell did mental damage? Yeah, it did. It really did, didn't it? It did do mental damage. Oh! Eh! Actually, let's go over here. What will I find in this area? Let's see. Lizards! Hello. I love lizards. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna urban in these chunks, I think, but I mean, wouldn't hurt to have them, I guess. Not complaining. I'm seriously low on Zaza. I have a severe lack of Zaza. I haven't met any NPCs in this area other than Patches. Is there anyone else in this, Archstone? Patches, the shop guy, Ed. I've not found anything else. Seems they're pretty devoid of NPCs. I don't like this tendency of this remaster to have voice effects on literally everything. It's reminding me of Fallout 4 where like you need to voice act everything in the game because otherwise it has low production value or something. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Oh, wouldn't this actually Watervale be good against this boss? I think it would. The Falling Bones? What about this? Yeah. Every spell? Every cast? Really? Is it necessary? Do you need that? I don't know. Up for discussion. Like, imagine if Dark Souls 1 had, like, whenever you cast a spell, a solar is like, ha, ha, he, hoo, he, he. We should shoot a fucking missile. It's not necessary, but I guess it's there. You're fireman, I'm waterman. Yep, it really does help, doesn't it? That's just a rare attack. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm getting wrecked. Yeah. Sure I get that on. Monkey. Come on. Just fire. Ow. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Really? What? Why do I always do this, man? Why do I always do this? I don't know. I don't know why I always do this shit. How do I pull it off every time? Oh, man. Every time. Now I gotta farm healing. I don't have more healing. Every time you shoot fireball, Pretty Griffin informs Lois that it is coming. Peaked sound sign. True. True. Any truers? Well, on the plus side, this means we can invade now because we're no longer human. So there's that. I don't really have any good rings. Isn't there a ring that makes you do more magic damage and take more magic damage? I think that's a thing. Somewhere in like Latria. Yeah, definitely should be getting better rings. Where could I farm grass again? I gotta farm grass. Patches will sell all the grass you want, right? Yeah, he does, but I don't have enough souls for it right now. I'm kind of like starved on souls. I gotta either do a part of the game or something like that. I don't know. I just don't have enough souls. Tower Knights? Yeah, Tower Knights is a good place to farm that, I guess. Sure. Lord's Path. Weed Searcher. We also could do Doran. Not that I'm gonna use any of his gear, but... Oh, but he has some good rings. Doesn't All Knight Doran have some good... All King Doran have some good... Yeah, he does have some good rings. He has a region ring and some other ring. Let's go get Doran. Also, I should put some spells on, because I don't have enough. I only have like 2 spells. I don't think the fire shot spell would do much against flame lurkers. I just didn't use it there for the end, but I probably should have.
You saved Must, and I'm great. Do you see? Oh, it's better than having you.
Flame toss, enchant. Okay, this guy's just a worse version of Frake.
You have your
Soul Arrow. Yep. Did he have a better soul spell at some point?
You have your.
No. Okay. Fat Man drop late grass and Tower Knight area good. Yeah, I think it's Half Moon grass. Is that is dropped by the people next to the Tower Knight? It's pretty good. Need Doll Soul. Doll? Idol? The fuck's the doll? Well, this is some grass. I'll take it. Because I have none. Actually, can I evade here? Let's find out. 0 healing, but... Anyways. So I said hi to Old King Dolan. Right. Good lord. Thank you. Idle doll, same thing, you know the lore. I don't know the lore. I really don't. I have not looked into the lore of this game at any point, ever. I just don't really care too much about it. I'm sure it's cool, I just haven't, yeah. Like, I play the game for the gameplay. Is the health cap hollowing? Yeah, whenever you die, you go into soul form, and in soul form you have half health, which is a fantastic game mechanic for punishing people who are not good at the game. You're not good at the game? Alright, now you're worse. Yeah, these guys drop good grass. Good Zaza. Good evil stank pack. Thank you. These guys too, apparently. Very good. I wonder if the knight over here will one-shot me. I think he will. I just gotta get around him and I should be fine. I got around him, okay. Good. That does it. Also, we got any better grass. Look at that. Hero soul. Mausoleum.
Thou who seekest the king's sword, I am the old king. Show me thy strength. Prepare thyself, brave knight.
Alright. There we go. This guy, I'm pretty sure, kills me in a single hit. He's really, really strong. He also has really high defense. As you can see, he's tanky as fuck. That's how you do it. Was it down here or what? Was it down there? I can't remember. Or was it on the over here in the tower?
Is this why Kanye is schizo IRL?
This is just peak Kanye gameplay. That's it. Can they push me off here? Or will I not get the loot then? I guess not. Ubang in chat. $27K! Ah, I can afford grass now. Look at that. 27K. Goodbye, Doran. Holy fuck. Lois. That's a lot of runes. Goddamn. Alright. And we get Eternal Warrior's Ring. And some cool armor. It weighs a lot though, but yeah. It's there. Can I wear it? No, I think I'm mid-rolling now. No, I'm not. I'm actually rolling just fine. Looking like a true Kang. This Kanye guy. Standard recovery speed. Cool. Equip load is at how much? 11.5 out of 37. You actually have a lot to work with here, actually. And these only weigh like 1.5 and 2 respectively, so that's fine. We can keep adding shit. Right, it's I can't. Wow, what a Giga Chad. The Yeezy armor. Can I wear his pants too? I can. A king. Alright. Well, now we have some souls to spend, so that's good. Well, what about the weapon? Right, we can pick up the weapon too. I forgot. The reason most people do this is because they want to get the weapon in the background, the demon brand. Which unfortunately scales with your character tendency. And mine is going to be black, so it's not going to do anything for me. If you want a PvE, then the demon brand is fine, but if you want a PvP, it's terrible. I'll pick it up, I guess. I don't know, maybe there's an achievement for getting it or something. The demon gay, yes, that sword. Picking up the demon gay. Correct, chat. Regalia does do more damage. Well, how do you get to Regalia then? What is that? Demon brand. The mix of swords. So you put the soul brand and demon brand together and you get Northern Regalia. That's... Sure. Why not? Do we get... No, I'm not gonna go to the dragon. Fuse the King Swords in Energy Plus with Old King Alan's soul. I'll do it for the achievement, maybe later, but... If this is a character that I'm gonna bring to a high level for PvP, yeah, I'll do it. Oh, I totally forgot to invade because I went through a fog gate and then the game said no, you're not allowed to invade anymore. I'm gonna turn that shit on again. Hold up. I just gotta go past the barrier. One moment, please. Here. Huh? He's invading. I like this more. I learned solo both sorts of Blacksmith out. I don't think Energy Plus is needed. Sounded a bit weird if you needed that, yeah. Kling ring. Klingu dingu. Yay? Yay. We're yay. Dark Spirit Yay has invaded. Wait, so they haven't killed the boss, or? Wait, the boss is dead, but they can still be invaded? Wait, is this a thing? Holy based game. What the hell? With password. But I'm not using password. They're down here doing this shit. He is? Yeah, but I'm not. Doesn't matter what password. Yeah, but I don't have a password. If you have password, people can invade you anytime, anywhere. Wait, what? Is that how passwords work? Okay, excuse me for not getting that immediately. That sounds really dumb. Wait, so these people are like higher level then? Are they like... I thought the point of the password was to filter out people, not like, you know... Oh, right, it's laggy. Well, I'm not gonna fight that head on. Nice. Is that a guy with a woman voice? I think it is. I'm dead. Okay. Hogwarts episode looks sick. Thank you. Thank you. I did my best. I made the game. It's my game. I need more healing. I probably could have alived that invasion if I had healing. I did not have healing though, and I died. So you know. Yeah. I should get healing. Setting up a gang squad the old-fashioned way. I should turn on password then, shouldn't I? Wait, so password means that I filter out people for co-op, but I also enable invasions at all times. Is that it? That's so weird. But okay. Sure. But you do need to be human to get invaded. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I would appreciate being able to be invaded at all times. That sounds fun. Sure. But let me just buy some grass though. Let me get some of that grass. Give it. Purchase. I think late moon would be good enough, or half. I mean, at my HP, wouldn't half moon suffice? Or should we get late moon? Late moon would be a full heal no matter what. Half moon would be like a reasonable amount. Full moon would be way overkill. I'll get some of each. Why can I buy more than 5? What? Oh my god, dude.
Nice stuff.
Oh my god, man. Why? What is it? Okay. What am I carrying that's so heavy? $5.5 on that. So like, I guess it's maybe those some of the stones that I'm carrying. Right. 58 out of 100. So now surely I can buy some more.
Well,
Happy over time. Spice grass. Yeah, no, he sells good grass. He sells good grass. Now I can buy like 30. Yeah, look at that. I buy like 16 of that, and I can buy like 10 of this.
nice.
I still have way more souls. You know, eating lettuce and spinach can save you from the bone deep sword slashes and being immolated. I didn't know that. The skipper is real, and it's me. Solar one. I should spend these souls on something, right?
I'm stockpiled to end my way, but I would be happy to lighten you. Best of luck to you.
Anything for your souls.
Yeah. This guy is useless. What do we spend the rest of our money on? I guess a good level. But I don't know what we... No, I think we have enough int for now. If anything, get more magic or get more vitality. The question is, does my weapon scale with magic? It has a scaling in magic. Yes, it does. It only scales with magic, actually. Oh. It also scales with magic. Okay. I guess some more health would be nice.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn. Art thou made?
Yes. I art finished. Let's invade. There's a magic spell that gives a 100% physical resist for either 30 seconds or a whole minute. Lamau. Okay. That's kind of insane. Do you need the wish for that? Julie, thank you for the sub, man. This fire spree seems useless though. It's like, I guess it's like an annoyance, but if they're casting spells, they're gonna hit me, and they're gonna hit me for more than I'm hitting them. That's the Tower Knight Soul spell. Oh, okay. Cool. It's called Warding. Nice. Tower Knight that Soul at the Sage Guy NPC. Okay. Seems good. There weren't many people in Invader. I guess I'll do the Lord's Path then, and on the way there we can do invasions. So then now we gotta kill it. We gotta kill the Tower Knight anyways. So why not? There's also the loot in the Fire Lurker area. Nah, I'm gonna go here first. Fuck it. Water Veil is gonna be nice against the dragon. We might also be able to kill the dragon. I wanna see if that's possible. It would be real nice. It would be epic even. Nice aimbot. Good lord. I think I'll just go. There's also a good place here to farm grass, so I'm all for it, man. We're sweating. We're sweating. Yep, don't hurt that bad. We're good. Eat the dog shit salsa first. I didn't wanna... These backstabs, man. This is state-enforced backstab, for real. I might get hit by the fire. I'm gonna get hit by the fire. I got hit by the fire. Got him! Got the good grass. They have like 100% drop rate for that shit. Love it. I don't need to be carrying fire. Or that. Thank you. Oh yeah, we hit hard. Force pulled bro for the backstab, yeah. It's kinda nuts. It appears to be locked. Curious. Thank you. A chunk on this lizard, that's rare. Wow. If only I cared about chunks at this point. Surely there's something useful here. Ethereal eyes. And a soul. Wow. I'm sure you picked up like the kill in 141 and put it in storage. Check it out, it looks fucking sick. Same moveset as Falchion. What? I mean, if it's the same as the Falchion, you know, if it does the trick, I'm all for it. So I'm like, I don't see the point. Anyways. There was an achievement for killing this guy without touching the archers. I'm gonna try doing that. So just let the archers live and just kill him. Straight up. Ow. Oh, he does hit though. Goddamn. Bro ain't no joke. Ow. Yeah. Anyways. One shall fall. Got it. He, this weapon hits hard. I guess the weapon just hits hard, man. Simple as. Riposo. Alright. Let me saw.
You have your
wording. Cloak. I mean, I have magic, or yeah. I had the money, so why not buy this shit? Wording costs 2, actually, then. Where's defense? Cloak. Can I enchant this weapon? No. Okay. So that's kind of useless for now. Do we do Flame Lurker? I think we do Flame Lurker. Surely I'll get him this time. This time for sure. Not that I need it, though. Cortex, thank you for the raid. Do I need to kill Flame Lurker? Why would I kill Flame Lurker? Nah, let's just do invasions. Let's just do invasions. I'm say invade. Take it from there. I should get my buckler out of the storage, actually. Plus 5 maggots. This whole thing of killing myself is getting a bit old. Like, I wish you could just invade in human form. Like, that would be such a nice, just quality of life thing they could just add. But oh well. Do we invade Stonefang? No, that area kind of sucks. Let's do this, man. This thing. Let's do the island's edge. Could we get some hits here? How are you doing, Funny Man? I'm doing good. We're gaming. We out here straight up gaming. Oh yeah, I forgot my shield. I can't parry, right? That's not great. Whatever. What the hell? The hell, man? I really like the two-handed R1 with this weapon. It comes out really fast. Like, super fast. Janik Syblish. It's a Polish. Time to kill a Polak. Time to die. Off the edge. Really? Let's see. Yippee! I got him! He's dead! Well, that was easy invasion. Cool. I'm gonna go get my buckler now and also kill myself. Kanye is so happy right now, guys. Buckler. Are bucklers good for parrying in this game, actually?
I would be happy to like.
'Cause I'm pretty sure there's a heater shield would do, right?
Rest assured.
Rest assured. Yeah, seems fine. Seems good to me. Umbasa. Upvote. Stone thing. I don't like doing the secondary of this place because it's like a split path and I never know where people are. The first area though is fine. Huh? Oh, I'm human, shit. Do we want the Dragon Ball Smasher? No, if we want the Dragon Ball Smasher we can just glitch our way through the wall to get it. So there's no reason to have white tins here. Because the game doesn't like loading hitboxes, we can just do that. Kanye West has been put to Kanye rest. Time to invade. What ring am I using? I guess this ring is fine. Invading? Goddamn. It's stupid that you have to kill yourself to play multiplayer. Yeah, it's just when this in the you know original game it would be really annoying because the loading times on the PS3 were horrible, but on the PS5 the loading times aren't that bad. They're manageable and it's like still an annoyance, sure, and it's still annoying that it like affects world tendencies. So you feel like whenever you start doing it, you're kind of like limiting your you know possibilities on the world. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Wait, did I lose my fucking fire shots? I did, didn't I? Royalty gang. Yippee! Maybe you should bring a weapon next time, man. I don't know. Resurrecting. I should get the Storm Ruler. I don't think I have the strength to use it, but I think it's genuinely going to be a good thing to have, since we can use it in a pinch to like knock someone off a ledge. I should probably go get it. It's just funny to use, man. It's just funny to use. I'm actually gonna go get it. Storm Ruler. Looks like it's easy to roll catch. Yeah, as it is in every Souls game, more or less. Your weapons have really short range in this game compared to other Souls games, like really short range. So I would say it's almost harder to roll catch in this game, but just because of range issue. Other than that, yeah, like it's not the end of the world. Ritual path. Good efficient weapon. Funny. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, I hate that I can't attune spells on the bonfire, but it is what it is. Also, now it can be invaded since I have the password on by anyone. Anyone at all.
Oh, hello.
Purchase item. This guy's stuff is actually more expensive than Patches. Like, Patches might be a mischievous little like, fella, a whimsical man, but at least it's not scamming me. Oh, fucker. Give me that. Yoink. We also gotta kill the old hero, I guess. If I just do a wee bit of trolling. True. Yeah, no, he do be doing that. A certain amount of trolling. I want the Thieves Ring for this, I think. Thank you. Epic. Good. Keys. Got him. Sip. This is not looking good. But I guess it's fine. This just give a lot of souls, holy. $1K each. Almost 2K actually. That's crazy. Hello, Nerdfish. Thank you. Is this the laser goblins? I think it's the laser goblins. I don't like these guys. Goodbye. Alright. This grass here was not enough. We need to buy late moon grass. Half moon grass is not enough. Confirmed. Alright. Thief ring based. Dagger. Good. Crescent, really? At this point in the game, in this part of the map, Crescent. Okay, man. Alright, dude. Great game so far? Yeah, it's good. I would like to be able to invade right now, but to do that I would have to kill myself. That's like just, yeah. A minor inconvenience, if you will. Right. Oh! Oh! Sippy. Dab me up. Short. Alright, boss time, I think. Pretty sure. No, actually, no, it's this shit. Okay. That's... Phosphorescent slugs. Come. Explosions. Wow. What a place. What a lovely place. What is that smoke? Oh, it's a bloodstain. Okay. I shouldn't have gone down here, man. That was a mistake. Where the hell did I go into this? These things are way too aggressive to be snails, man. Sucker stone shard. Okay. Ooh. Hitless. Welcome to the party. Hiltless. Oh. I saw a Reddit post about that sword a while ago, or like a couple of days ago. It said, I can't stop reading that sword as Hitler. It just... a katana's name is just Hitler. Like, he just really doesn't like the sword. I don't know if you guys were like online back in the day where... Oh, is this where I came from? That's where I came from, shit. Like, back in the day, people on Reddit, it was like a saying or like a thing where if someone didn't like something, they would just say like, oh, it's literally Hitler. Like, it's literally Hitler, dude. It's so bad. That's no longer a thing, but like, yeah, it's actually... Was this the way I came? No, this was the way. Motherfucker! First time hearing about that. Yeah, it was like a Reddit circle jerk thing, like back in 2011, 12 or something like that. It would be like, everything that's bad is just Hitler. This game on PC? No, it's on PS5. I bought a PS5 for this shit. XD. So the staircase up is the... Yeah, here we go. Alright. Old Death Maggot. Now we just call this literally fascist? Yeah, I guess. True, yeah. But no, not necessarily. The fascist thing is a bit more specific. It's a bit more specific than literally Hitler used to be. Honestly. The gimmick of this fight is that it's death, but I'm not really sure what you're meant to do about that, honestly. I got the thief ring on, that's really about what I can... Oh, he does not care about magic, does he? What about fire? Does he care about fire? Oh, he's just tanky then. I guess it's just tanky. Oh. I'm not doing anything, like, I'm barely doing damage to the guy. I run. I'm doing no damage. It's actually so... Oh shit, I got hit. If that actually killed me, I would have been so mad. Yeah, it's like the guy's death, but like, what am I gonna do about it other than just hope it doesn't hit me? Did I find a stun lock? I think I did. Almost. Ow. Please don't. I also don't understand why it's made of gold. But, seems like we got it. Even though it took literally forever. Oh, he's back in his... Yep. There we go. He wasn't very happy about that. Thank you. Hero Demon Soul. That's his soul form. You're fighting the champion of the Shadow Man. Right. Yeah. I'm sure I am, but like, you know, And? I'm bullying a disabled man. Like, I don't understand the gimmick of this one. The gimmick is he's deaf. But it's not like you can throw things to distract him or something like that. Like, there's no... And? Like... Yeah, he's deaf. Sure, he sure is. Yep. I think it's about time we take this guy to the next level. Oh, no, not deaf. He's blind. Did I say deaf? He's blind. He's blind. He's dead. He's dead. Guys, he's dead. That's what I meant to say. He's literally dead, guys. I am finished. Yeah, he's cool. There's no doubt that he's cool. I just understand the gimmick. I don't get it. Like, that's it. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Storm Ruler time. Do you have thief thing? Did you have the thief ring equipped? Yes. Yes. Maybe that's what made him so trivial there. I'm not sure. Think you made him extra easy? Yeah, probably. Probably. This boss fight is so cool though. Like, it's easy as shit, but yeah. Different makes it so we can't tell where you are until you attack or something, or hit something. He literally cannot find you. Okay. Yeah. Well, skill issue, I guess. God damn. Listen to that. Oh my god. Incredible. Oh, they're tankier now. Or I'm just doing dog shit damage. That's good too. Maybe I'm just doing dog ass damage. I don't know how to scale this magic, but this magic is not healing for much at all. You don't hit for shit. Ow. Thank you. Bitch! Bitch! Give me the sword. There we go. Out of here. I'll free him, these fuckers. Fuck! I'm fat rolling to this sword is too heavy, man. Triple kill! Eben. I almost died to Storm King. There we go. There's the big boy. You want to come over here? I think I killed all of his kids. Yeah, I did. There goes Mama. Coming down. Incoming. This fucking guy. Oh my god, that sounds... Jesus. My ears. And the tail? Probably not. That's a long tail. Holy shit, that's a long tail. It's a snoring Arab man. Oh, holy shit, it knocks you over, goddamn. Might not be a 2-cycle anymore, boys. Probably a bit. That's probably 2-cycle. No? You're shitting me. That was a juicy sound, though. I gotta say. Oh! My god. Die! Oh! What? It's not gonna be a 4-cycle. Fuck off. Nope. See ya. Arc Demon complete. Pure Cloudstone. Yes. Alright, how much does it weigh? Oh, it weighs 6. That's a bit. That's quite a bit. Fair enough. How much does this weigh? The difference is 1. Yeah, it's there's definitely a big, yeah. Weight-wise, big difference. Alright. Imagine the game was on PC, you could replace the Storm King songs with all snoring sound. Dude, they could do that and like reverb the fuck out of it. I don't oh.
Then touch soul of the mind,
Like mega reverb.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so
A bit more endurance would be nice. 15 should be fine.
So the world might be mended. Art thou
I have like a decent level too. And I should be able to wear the ruler. Without fat rolling, look at that. Alright. Can you keep the sword? Yeah, you keep the sword, but it's like it doesn't have like the big wind effect, like the huge thing. But it does have a cool effect that I'm gonna show off in a little bit. Where you can send people flying with a measly little swing. It's pretty good for PvP. Stamina and equip level in the same stat. Nice. Yeah, right. That's how it used to be. That's how it used to be. I kind of forgot about that it changed that. But it's definitely useful. Makes endurance like a worthwhile investment for the most part. There's PvP. Oh yeah. You gotta be in soul form to do PvP though, but yep. Invade. It is time. Why did you kill yourself? Yeah. So unless you're on this like lowest soul form, you can't actually invade other people. It's just a weird, janky mechanic of this game since it's old, and it was like the first time they tried to make this type of game. So they had a lot of misses and a lot of hits and a lot of jank, and that's why I love this game. Do you like the bosses in DS3? They are too gimmicky and not as much as in this game, of course. They too are gimmicky. In Dark Souls 3? Really? What's the gimmicky about them? There's Yorm. Other than Yorm, though, I mean, no. I wouldn't say any of them are gimmicky. And they were good bosses. I feel like the demon princess, like the two demons you fight, they're a very good boss. And then I'm maybe too high level for this zone now. I've leveled up quite a bit. Yeah, maybe. Also, this one I gotta get the Beast Claw Talisman, don't I? Yeah, I do. And that you get by getting Black Tendency here, and then yeah, maybe I should just kill myself more. Let's do that. Body restored. Time to break it. Nameless King is a bit little gimmicky? No. Nameless King is like a standard ass like big guy with a weapon boss, right? Like I don't think he's a gimmicky at all, is he? Surely not. Gaelic was not gimmicky at all. Yeah, Yorm is the only gimmick boss that I can think of for Dark Souls 3. For Dark Souls 3, most of the bosses were just straight up like regular bosses. Rykard was Elden Ring, not Dark Souls 3. Rykard is basically the copy-pasted version of Yorm, so... yeah. Deacons! Yeah, Deacons is actually a good example. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's 2 out of very many. Do people know what gimmick means? I'm not sure. Wyvern? What boss is that? Wyvern. Giant Skeleton? Yeah, he... what was his name again? Yeah, there's a skeleton you fight briefly. It's like a time attack thing. Ancient Wyvern, yeah. There's a few. Ancient Wyvern is one. The Giant Skeleton Man. Big Tree. Volnir, yeah, Volnir. Yeah, there's a couple, yeah. I like those more than the regular bosses for the most part, yeah, sure. That's my preferred boss. I mean... I wanna get Pure Black. But I guess I'll kill a Flame Lurker first, or... I also want to get some Dragonstone down here. I have the Water Rail, yeah. Okay. Let's just get a Dragonstone down here. There's like some chunks and shit. I don't think you can get a pure Dragonstone. Don't you get a pure Dragonstone from the Dragon God? I think you do. Can I get it again before invasion? Sure. Give me a moment. I hate this boss, man. Bastard. I have not been here, I think. Hello, goodbye. Oh, yeah, I forgot this place existed. I'll try invading. Prediction, win next invasion. You get 1 minute since it's happening right now. Obviously, disconnect means nothing happens. If they disconnect as I'm about to kill them, then I guess I'll be able to win. But, yeah. Bruski. Only Polish people today, man. Crazy. Nothing has happened here, so I'm gonna guess that... Oh, okay. That is gonna pull a plug. Of course. What's your favorite boss in this game? Who do I like fighting in this game? I think Dragon God was pretty cool. Watch out. False Idol, definitely. Up there. But favorite? Judicator, Old Hero. Let me think. Greystone, nice. I've been wondering where we get those. Oh. King Alan is pretty good. I don't think I have like a specific like favorite boss. They're all just like I like the game like overall, but I don't have like a specific one that I really enjoy. I guess. Not really an answer, but it's what I got. It's what I got. Am I invading? I'm not sure. Dragonstone shard, perfect. Get out of here. Did up a lot of greystone, Jesus. How many people even play this game? More than you'd think, honestly. I've gotten more invasions. Again, I get more invasions typically in this game than I do in Elden Ring. So there's that, you know. Invasion failed, but I'm a bit overleveled for this area, so it's like it makes sense that I'm not getting shit here though. I should go back to this guy later with more souls so I can buy more Dragonstone. Not that I'm gonna transition to magic though. Although fire is still good to have, like an option to use fire damage. Definitely not bad to have. Nope. It's the only good in PS5, yeah. Game doesn't have that many, or console doesn't have that many games. This is one of them. This is one of the few reasons people buy PS5s, so there's that. Definitely. How long does it take me to kill these bugs now? Chris Blade in this. How much I hit for? 79. So leveling my magic does not do much for that, I guess. Whereas this is now much faster. Holy. Way faster. Who is he hitting? Bro is on to nothing. There we go. Good. And my complimentary shard. Very nice. Very nice. You too. Doesn't take that long now. The AI of these guys is so abusable. Unreal. Goodbye. Hello, Sternum. Person. Yep. Fat firebug. So let's see how well this thing works for. It's a fire resistant ring, and then the water veil. Maybe walking on lava is not the end of the world now. Oh yeah, that works. Now I should be able to loot some stuff here. Like the thing over here, for example. Oh! Holy, it is hard still though. And if this buff expires, I'm like, I genuinely dead. Jesus. Alright, some chunks, good. Okay, I thought it was gonna be something here. I'm dead. I got my chunks. I thought it was gonna be like I don't know, anything. Hold up. Would you try Ragnarok, or is the handling gonna turn you off of it? I had to turn off voice volume to 0 and subtitles off to have some peace and quiet for 10 seconds. Ragnarok, I never considered it. It seems like such a story-heavy game that it's just not my thing. And also, I did see some clips on Twitter trending that was like, there's a voice in your head or something in Ragnarok that like just keeps telling you what to do, and you're not allowed to like experiment. And that's like a pretty big pet peeve for me in video games. So probably not gonna enjoy it very much. I can't really, yeah. I really don't like that. It's funny how, if any of you have seen anything of Skyward Sword, the Zelda game that came out like for the Wii U a while back, it got remastered on Switch for a lot higher price. That was like a big controversy. But what they did for the remaster is that the game looks more or less the same, and the big changes was the fact that you can skip dialogue from the annoying fucking fairy you have in that game, because it would always like interrupt the flow of the gameplay all the time. And then, so that was like the big deal. You can skip cutscenes, and you can skip dialogue from an annoying part of the game. And then, like, another thing that was like this, the most Nintendo moment of all time, is that one of the quality of life features for the remaster, that was like, it had something to do with fast travel within certain regions, was not possible unless you bought the amiibo for the game, which got sold out, and now you can't get it anymore. So it's like, here's the remaster, but you don't get the good game mechanic unless you pay extra for the amiibo. Like, this is why, part of the reasons why I really don't like Nintendo. Like, if you ever ask yourself, like, why should buying a remaster like roughly against Nintendo? It's because they do shit like this. They pull shit like this off. They sell the remaster for like 10 times the price of the original game, and then they ask you to buy a fucking amiibo, as if it's not enough already. Like, it's just a bit insulting. You can't skip cutscenes in Ragnarok, I think. I don't think I would want to. Like, skipping cutscenes for the most part is something you want to do on subsequent playthroughs. So, like, you beat the game one time, and then if the game, like, let's say a video game has like a super long, drawn-out intro, then that intro is going to be really annoying to deal with on subsequent playthroughs. But on the first one, I mean, it's like fine. Maybe it takes a bit for the game to get going, but the game is new, the novelty hasn't worn off, and you haven't seen it before, so who cares? But like, if you're playing the game more than once, then the tutorial and cutscenes get a bit annoying. Since like, if you have seen them before, like only for cutscenes specifically, if you haven't seen the cutscene, then usually you don't skip it. So that's not a big deal. But if you're replaying the game, then it becomes really annoying. Nintendo wonders why people keep pirating their games and porting them to PC on day one. They aren't. Pirating console games is pretty hard, and emulating, like, and it takes a while for things to be emulated on computer anyways. So like, not really. Anyways, I'm gonna get some food. I'm really hungry. Really. Be right. Where's my phone, man? Oh, there you are. Hello. Sorry. I had to cook. I literally just spent some time making some actual food. I'm putting on a timer now because it's in the oven. It's in the oven. We're cooking. I made some sandwiches with ham and cheese, jalapenos, mustard, and oregano. It's gonna be the best toast of my life when it's out of the oven. The best. That sounds mega shit. Oh wait, what? This talk of Nintendo being whack reminds me of how one of the newer Pokemon games put new volume settings behind an item given to you by a random NPC in the middle of the game. I mean, at least you don't have to pay for it. You know? It's free. What is my character? My character needs Claw Talisman. He needs more spells. He needs Firestorm from the Fire God. We're gonna go right now and kill the Flame Lurker. Fuck it. Time to slay. Now I have the healing to fight him, so it should... God fucking damn it. Maggots. A repost. Nintendo games are actually pirated and emulated on PC day one, with Scarlet mainline Pokemon games actually working much better than on the emulator due to them fixing critical memory leaks and other shit made by the game unplayable on Switch for weeks. Listen, I wouldn't know. I don't play those games. Pokemon is just it's just such a poorly, lazily made garbage ass game. I would never touch that game, dude. Unless they made an actually good Pokemon game for once. But I don't think they will ever, because people will eat that shit no matter what. It's just not for me, man. So I don't know. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Oh, did that just happen? I didn't die. Okay, that's a start. They don't put effort into the games because they don't have to, essentially. We got Kling Ring? We do, or we just have really bad health. Anyways. Time for water. Wow. Yeah. Anyways. It's gaming. Come on, England. God bless the AI, man. Goodbye. Gorilla. Got his soul. It's kind of rough that the game ties like important weapon upgrades to a soul of a boss that you could easily just eat immediately and never know about upgrades ever. And you could like invalidate the playthrough with it. But you know, FromSoft, hey, they make good games. Oh, it's an old ass game, but just really makes you think. Nin Lantern, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you. 2008 moment. Oh, we got 31,000 souls. Maybe I should level up a bit or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's very cool that you can unintentionally fuck you over really hard if you're not careful. But there's no way to know, though. Like, there really isn't. That's kind of the issue. You may not know. What do I spend this money on? Do we just... We're level 39 now, which is like pretty high. Can you buy some? We should buy some spells. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just buy some spells from this dude.
Thanks. If you, I will close.
What a miracle. Second chance. Create an area where magic cannot be used. Hide from black phantoms. Yeah, show me that. So we need some faith to use second chance at some point. Read the item description. Yeah, true. I guess so, yeah, you might be right about that. I never do that, though. Soul of the Flameworker Demon, a source of great powers. Consumed to gain larger number of souls. Certain souls consumed magic, miracles, or weapons. So it doesn't actually say. It doesn't say. There's a fucking spell that sends invaders back to their world. Wait, what? We can just banish people? That's funny. Do we have any new spells here? Hold up.
You have your wits about you.
No. Where are you going? I'm going over here. It's literally called banish. Well, that's fitting, I guess. Why not? I'll spend the rest of my money on the grass, on that Zaza, on that green. Nefarious, full moon grass. Yum. Where are you off to? Delete gun from Cursed Halo. Yeah, remove. Remove gun. The remover incident. Time to remove Santi. Game crash. Let's switch to the thief ring for this boss. Kind of makes it a little bit easier. A little. Here's a cool gimmick boss. An actual good one. Dragon God. It's a stealth boss. You rarely see those nowadays, do you? The Dragon God. Oh my god. It's on a punch. High band pillar. His eyes are yellow. He doesn't see us. I was looking. He's looking to the right. Wait for him to not do that. He's looking to the left. And I can probably do this. Yeah, see? That's phase 1. Doink. So as long like he Vanguard does look cool as fuck, to be fair. Yeah, he does. He looks like a giga Chad dragon. Anyways, it's half himself. Roughly. Give me that. Zaza. He's fucking ripped. Giga Chad dragon. Yeah, but the boss is like the issue is that the game has never taught you to use stealth until now, so that's kind of the problem here. Yellow eyes means he can't see me. Just wait for him to look that way. Let me punch this thing. As long as you don't get greedy, this is fine. Ah, I'm scared. I don't want to die. Let's cast this for security, because now I think in this phase he uses fire, so let's just use a water rail. He mad. Oh, he mad. To the right. I was greedy. He's chilling. Oh, run! Oh, we did it. I think, yeah, we did it. We did it. Good. Doink. Time for handicap dragon. Doink. God damn. Thank you. I'm really glad this game had a performance mode. That you can switch between performance and like regular mode. I just thought about it. Like, I don't know if you were here earlier when I switched to cinematic mode, but the game looked like complete ass. And it just made me, gave me like 0 FPS. Time to die. Bye. Think it's toast time? Pure Dragonstone, look at that. Wonderful. Wunderbar. First try the hardest boss in the game. What's this? Legendary Warrior Soul. I have a lot of money. Let's go get some spells. Let's get Firestorm. I heard it's a good spell. Unless it's a miracle. I hope it's not a miracle. That would be cringe.
You have your...
Wait, Fireball? Is it fate scaling?
Oh, do you have further? Yes, but you must remember.
Oh, it's the woman. It's the woman. It's the woman. Find the wish for Firestorm. Oh, my toast. I'm gonna get my toast all up. Fucking yummy. Yummy food. Yippee. When the toast is done. Wahoo! For you. Holy gigas had toast consumer, what the fuck? Wait. Where do you get the keys to go down to Bjorn? Cause I gotta go down to Bjorn and then I gotta go rescue him and then I get the key to the woman. Pyro. Alright. Healthiest British man. True! Goodbye, dog. Goodbye, dog. Albino, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do the fat guy drop the key? Where the hell do you get the key? You need a key to go down to the Bjord, and then you gotta get the key from there to go to the woman. I totally forgot. You're gonna try to get the penetrator armor? No. I do not have the patience for that. I don't have the patience. It's not even remotely worth the time. Good morning, Pat. How are we doing? Good. I'm trying to remember where I found the key to get Bjor. But I forgot where the key was. Nice. Stone. I passed everything for my first year of school. Nice. Good job, man. Oh, NG plus? Whoa. I'm Kanye. I need better light. Getting so dark, man. Here you go. You're Kanye West. You're a gamer. You're wearing a Yeezy. Oh shit. It's actually Kanye. Yeah, it is. It is Kanye. Kanye West. Doing his Kanye best. Getting some Kanye rest. Oh! Nope. Oh my god, bro. I hate this game sometimes. What about you get pure immune shade stone? Pure immune shade stone. Moon shade stone. It's hard to say, man. Pure that. Where the hell? These are dodge. Oh! I'm fucking jalapenos in my throat, man. Oh shit! Well, I'm glad I baited out those guys so they got killed by the fucking rock. Nice. I totally forgot about that thing. Epic. Not having to deal with ninjas. It's pretty cool. Never mind. Fucker. Fucker. Do I want to talk to the merchants? I think I do. But let's kill this guy first. Isn't there like a red knight here? I could have sworn. Yep. How do we scale? Can you upgrade catalysts in this game or what? Is that a thing? What is Bro doing? Maybe you can upgrade catalysts. But I don't think you can. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Killing idols to get the soul ray spell is needed since soul arrow falls off really hard. Oh, okay, okay. I guess soul arrow is really bad. Oh, you remember it. Yeah, I'm gonna go open the gate. Fuck it. Nice poise, moron. Ow. The main areas you want to clear as Magic Bill, Latry, and Shadowlands. Oh, okay, okay. You got it. Oh yeah, plus better. Yikes. I wonder if the two fat guys are still here, or if that was just a thing I got because I had like Black World tendency. Let's find out. Do we get two fat gank? No, it was actually okay. It was world tendency. That's why we got that. Huh. Damn. The more you know. Fucking archers. Ah, I got garbage. Ow. Oh. There he is. Oh my god, the spam. He almost fucking killed me. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, we got the cap. Right, we need that for the spell. I kind of forgot about that. We have it. I think I have a full outfit with that. So I'm gonna go back at the outfit, and then we're gonna do the woman moment. Surya, whatever. Hag. Free hat. Oh, is Kanye gonna get a new fedora? The coronet is good for casting spells, but wrong warp. Hat is cool, a very cool hat. I would like nothing else. Predator Kanye. The game is not the same unless we like literally laugh our ass off on every warp. Surely.
What was that about?
Organized storage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. That is good to me. All right. Then we have the full official set now. With the hat, with the armor, with the gloves, with the leggings. Okay, so we can get the woman. Cool. Let's go do the quest. Fashion Souls is the best way to play. Yeah. Unless you play in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, it's not. It really just isn't. Alright. It begins. Is this the wrong Arstone?
Hey, you're making good use of the magic Sony box, I see.
Yes, I am. Thank you for stopping. That's the tomb. Bro is having a good time. Outright. Stop blocking. Use Iron Key Ring. Goddamn. We're neutral as fuck. Thank you for the money. Hello, Björn. Oh, wait, he wants to kill the fat guy? But last time he just fell asleep. Oh, he did it because I killed the fat guy first. Right. That's what happened. Is it not Bjorn not coming? I guess not. Time to die, fat man. Ow. Give me the keys. Thank you. Now I can go see woman. Little moron.
Who are you? I'm called Bjorn. You deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none. I'm going to sleep.
Alright, good night, Bjorn. He's such a Chad. You deserve a reward, but I don't have any. XD. I ain't got shit. I'm broke. We all broke. I'm gonna discard this. God fucking damn it. Can I? Discard. Thank you. Chat to chat conversation. We're both just having a good time, man. Me the Fat officials. That dude. Next on the list will be getting the beast talisman from Stone Fang. There we go. We got the key for this. Now we can go see the woman. Also, I believe this is where you get the penetrator. It appears to be locked. Yep. It sure is. Hidden door. It's interesting when you play the game for the first time in like 10 years and you realize there's a new door that wasn't there and it actually leads to like a secret and stuff. And then you find out what's inside and it's a giant nothing burger. It's literally nothing at all, it's just an armor. That is like it doesn't even look that good. Unfortunately. Isn't that the silly super duper secret door? Yeah, and you can use some glitches in the game to just duplicate the item needed to get to it. So it's like, yeah. If you drop a one of those copper things you need to get to the we get the cursed to get to the item, then it breaks. Like you drop an item and it breaks. However, if you drop an item as a phantom in someone else's world, normally it would break, but if you drop it at Snuggly the Crow's trading spot, then the game thinks that the host is trading with Snuggly as long as he's enraged for the dialogue. And then you leave and the host restarts, and the coins are still there for him. Now, that is repeatable. So, yeah. If you quit out of a multiplayer session, then your stuff doesn't get saved. So if you drop something there, you drop it for the host, and the host keeps it, and they don't break because you're dropping them in the trading zone for Snuggly the Crow, and like you can duplicate the coins like that. But yeah, official. That's it. Fuck this guy. Shit. Goodbye. New moon grass.
What? Do as you wish. There are no secrets here.
Yeah.
There are no secrets.
Oh, because I have the clothes on. Hello.
Heavens, you. Thank you. With a little rest.
I know. I look exactly like these fat guys. Sorry. Yeah.
You go on ahead.
Anyone will make the same mistake, man. It's okay. Bastard. Don't I have that, like, teleport? I don't have the fuck... God damn it. I gotta walk all the way. Homeward bones don't exist in this game for some reason, so I gotta walk. Sad. Very sad. What build is this? Magic. It's just magic. I'm getting magic from Yuria right now. We also gotta kill the false idol to get the soul ray. Which apparently is better than soul arrow, because soul arrow is garbage. Yep. And then we need the Beast Claw Talisman for casting spells and sorceries. We love casting spells, by the way. Lower accurate Kanye attire? Yeah, more or less. What would Kanye wear in this game? I'm sure he would wear that. Yep, this looks very Kanye to me. Seems just about right. He also laughs a lot.
Hello again. I am such own. Why not try the magic?
No, teach me.
Are you sure?
Firestorm. Yes. I only have 3 slots? Goddamn. Well, let's get Firestorm then. Cool, I have Firestorm. Like the most busted spell ever. I think. And now we gotta do Tower Lottery, right? Yeah. To get the Soul Ray or whatever. Also get the thing from, yeah, from Stone Mines.
You rescued the sorceress from that tower. I express my gratitude. There can be no excuse for such ill treatment of an innocent. The king would be proud.
Thanks. I guess I could level up a bit. You know what? My magic power is 20. But I guess it should be higher, right? Could also go get more of this, or intelligence. Oh yeah, I'm one in from another slot. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the rest of magic. We have one more slot. What does styroform do? Styroform? I don't know what styroform is. Let's kill the prophet. Styrofoam. Firestorm is a storm of fire. I'll show you at the boss. I just gotta go kill her or find her. It's a bit of a run back, but you know, it is what it is. Thank you for the sub, Midwest Enjoyer. Isn't there a ring here somewhere that gives you more magic power? I could have sworn. This is a spell. It's pretty good. Claws. Secret dagger. Seems way better than Demon Souls. Oh yeah, in this game specifically, this Firestorm spell is insane, like genuinely. But I'm sure there's like a ring here, right? That gives you more magic power. I could have sworn. I don't have mana. Sad. London. Yeah, that's the thing, I guess. Yep. Just a normal black stab. Wait, shouldn't I have enough mana to cast this spell right now? I think I should. Oh. Black. I want to find a ring that gives you like magic power here. Oh my god, bro. Bye. What is dudes even chilling in those spots? I don't know. I think they're imprisoned, honestly. They're probably imprisoned in those spots. I can break these pots. Old spice. I love spice. Spice! Speaking of, I guess I'll take it. Gonna be useful for invasions soon. I would invade now, but I'm human and I can't be asked to like restart. I'm grabbed. I'm not dead though. Oh! I'm dead. Right? No, I'm not. I just don't take damage, man. God bless the Doran armor. It has just enough negation to. Yep. Anyways. You have the ring that gives me magic power. She has avarice and moonlight stone. Oh, she does. Wait. Huh? But there is moonlight and stone and moonlight shade stone? What the fuck? How many fucking... There is that stone! Dude, how many fucking stones is there in this game? Genuinely, like, how many fucking stones? When is this game done with the fucking stones, man? Holy shit. Lois. That is unreal. Actually unreal. Good lord. Fucking... It's rock collecting, yeah. They're minerals. Jesus Christ, Marie. Oh! Is it here maybe, the ring? Funny ring? Where's the ring at? Oh no. Oh! I don't think Kanye would say that. Ring of magical sharpness. There it is. Alright, so now we get some more damage. Epic. Okay, now I can kill the boss. Because now my magic is gonna do more damage. Does it boost Firestorm though? Firestorm is not a magic, it's a fire pyromancy. But I got it from a sorcery lady, so... maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a mineral, Marie. The fist is the best option. Okay. Very nice. Very good. I will be taking my leave. Toodaloo. Put some spice in the mix. Yeah. Shadow Money Wizard Gang, we love eating spice. Is there supposed to be a black phantom here? Oh. I see. Get wrecked. It didn't do that much damage, honestly. 300 is not that good. It's okay, but... could be better. Moonlight Stone Chunks. Starting to think I might be better off by just using my weapon in here for this boss, but... no. The funny yellow hat was... really? Wow, okay. Sure. Let's put that on. My wife! She's so bad. Okay! Oh my god! Damn! What the fuck? Anyways. Yeah, that's... sure. Sure. Baby snail. Alright. Well, that was that, boss. Okay. Dull demon soul. Get. That looks a bit ridiculous, right? And it also hides the fact that we're Kanye West. Yeah, kind of defeats the purpose of this build, no? It's just funny. It's just funny.
You have your
Soul Ray. Seems good. Where are you going? Cool. Oh, it looks the same. It looks the same as the other spell. It just pierces, I guess. Sure. Why not? Now we need the proper talismans so we can cast everything. Which we should do from the kiss. Abino. Rogetoy-snake, hello. The Bite and Blast. No, it's a Kanye Blast. Kanye Meha Meha. Yeah, sure. Seems to do good damage. Decent at least. Huh. Gotta repeat that a couple of times. Because we have pretty high world tendency. We gotta make it darker. And then we gotta use the eyes again. We need a certain phantom to spawn, and we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him in a quite comical way. So just fasten your seatbelt, chat. For this is gonna be funny. When I do get the world tendency that I need. We need pure black, and then a phantom spawns. And it's one of the hardest phantoms in the game as far as I know. He's pretty fucking tanky, and he does a lot of damage. But it do not matter. We are prepared for it. We're prepared for it. Just in case, I wanna just like, yeah, one more should be good. If we were in like neutral-ish, this should be enough for pure black. Also, I like the fact that I'm using most of my stones in every playthrough to just kill myself to get like dark world tendency. That is the primary purpose for me. We gotta go back to Nexus, and then now the world tendency should reset. Now we gotta go to Tunneling City. And then, if it's black, it's black. Perfect. Then we go kill the Phantom. Thank you. We gotta go down here. Also, does anyone know where you get pure Moonlight Stone? I need for this falchion to get it like higher level. And some more Moonlight Shade Stone chunks. No idea where to get those. I'm afraid I'm probably gonna have to farm the Reaper in the storm area. Still light rolling, that's good. Alright, here we go. There he is. The piece of shit. Just gotta make him not get one shot by him. That should be good. He's gonna use some silly magic. That's fine. Just gonna make him come over here. Hopefully, if I get hit, I die. But if I don't get it, it's fine. There we go. 2,000 damage. Bam. And the enemy's down there. Let's go get it. Adios. Yeah, it kind of fell off. Let's go pick up the loot. It's pretty good. It's the best talisman in the game as far as I know. Oh, ow! Gotcha, boss. Talisman of Beasts. Should I use it cracked? Actually, I don't know if how I should use this. That's a problem. How, do I need the full faith to use this thing? What's the differences? Hold up. Silver Catalyst and then Talisman of Beasts. It has better scaling, better C scaling than this one. This one has C scaling, this one has blue C scaling, meaning that the C scaling is higher. So I should be using that since it has better scaling. So I'll do that. And I just gotta level up faith 2 points, I believe. 2 points of faith should be enough. And the good thing about that talisman is that it can use both miracles and sorceries, so it's pretty convenient. Oh, I have 12 faith. I need how much? 18? Damn, I need a lot. Ooh. Well, I guess we're having this for now.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
16. 2 more faith. We're probably gonna have to go kill some bosses for it.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
13k level, oh my god. Alright, well, let's go kill people for it then. Let's put on that. And let's go invade. Medical sharpness, lingering, sure. Alright. Ritual path. Here we go. But I don't think you don't get much souls for invasions here, do you? In this game? I don't think you do. You get like garbage for it. I'm pretty sure, but anyways. Yikes. Invading? Would you look at that? Since my character tendency is so low, is it actually worth using Clingering? I wonder. I think it might just not be. Killer Storm. I'll show you a goddamn Killer Storm, huh? Bro has not killed the Reaper. Or? Well, he has the path out here. I'm guessing he went this way then. No. He's not been there. Ain't no way. Then where is he? Maybe he went to Patches. The gate behind Patches is closed. Oh, the Reaper is dead. He just he didn't look dead though. He didn't. He didn't look dead. Alright. Now I'm confused. Is he down here actually? Will I die if I go down there? I don't know. I would like spawn one more time in case just before I jump down there. He might just be with spawn. Maybe hidden door. He could be past. Yeah. No, he's right there. Okay, I found him. Bro is hiding. Actually, couldn't I just shoot him? Oh, that was a long fall. Jesus. What's up? Killer Storm. Alright. Backstep. Goodbye. There was a bet, right? Okay. The way he just died, that looked really cool. Anyways. Yes, that bet was like half an hour ago or something. Sharp prediction. Win next invasion. Yes or no? There we go. Yeah, we got like a total of 0 results for that, so I guess we're not doing that for farming. Favorite Demon Souls boss? Didn't I answer that? Fire God or Dragon God. I really like Dragon God. He was funny because he's different. He's unlike the rest. You have a late area I can get souls at? Underground Temple, no. Pelatria, Ultra of Storms. I mean, I could kill the Reaper here over and over, I guess, but like it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. I don't think I can cast spells to hit him down there, can I? Can I just shoot him with a spell? Can't target the guy. I can target this front. Oh, there we go. God damn it. What from on the other side? Hold up. Shit. Oh my god, magic does not work on him. Shit. He don't care about magic. I can't fucking... God damn it. Being stunned. He's covered in disguise, man. There we go. Moonshade Stone Shard. Dude. Whether the mission looks so goofy? Because it's an old ass game, man. It's just an old ass game. $12k. This 3k a pop is just not good enough. We need more. Could just go kill enemies in the in Boletaria. I think I'll do that. Would be cool if we got souls for invasions too. You know? It'd be epic. Boletaria. In the reward. Let's kill Reaper in that area on repeat to farm souls. Very boring, yeah. I mean, if you have like a strong bow to use for it, then yeah, I guess it can be like somewhat effective, but seems kind of, you know, dog shit. Because killing him with the bow is gonna take a while, unless you have like again like a good one. Like 100k, 100 each. These guys should be give okay, so I could also kill the penetrator. I mean, why not, right? Why not just kill the penetrator? This is one-shot the guy. This guy doesn't give enough. Let's kill penetrator. Sticky bows are OP, shame, spider stone, and head is a headache and a half to farm. Sticky bows. Wait, you can make magic bows or something? Magic doesn't seem to work well against the Reaper though, to be fair. Like, it just really does not. Nice. I'm not watching it. Right, they... Yep. No, we're done. I forgot this was the spear wearing. I thought it were just... for some reason I thought they were the sword ones, but this guy had the charging attack that I keep getting stun locked on. Anyways. Albino in PS5, yes. Albino in PS5. You know, I could just cast Firestorm them and kill everyone, couldn't I? Yeah, I'm sure I could. I should just do that. I should take care of all of them, I'm pretty sure. My max health is really low right now, man. I gotta fix that. Somehow. Let's see. If I do this... It one-shots them if they walk into it, I guess. God damn. Alright. Wow, it actually does give a lot of health to... Really? Am I... I was hoping I... Yeah, it does matter. It's like 100 health, but that 100 health can make a big difference. Whoops. Sticky powers up dex scaling by a lot, but it lowers strength scaling. Also, it's just better when used with bow specifically. Oh, okay. Sticky. I mean, this doesn't sound like... It doesn't sound like a dex scaling path, but sure, I guess. Sticky. Like... Am I gonna instantly die? Surely not. Yep, that works. Stop. Stop it. There we go. Much better. This shit's OP, man. This is pretty strong. Pretty strong. Nice spam, by the way. I'm too fast. I was too fast for him. I think the penetrator is gonna one-shot me, but I think also I'm gonna one-shot him. So there's like a coin flip about to happen. And if I do kill him, I should have enough stats to use the beast talisman. Anyways. I might also kill I might also kill the NPC, Bjor, that shows up here. Rip fat. Rip fat. Need some help? Yes. Alright. Oh, is it? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. You're getting molested. Don't. Why, Björn? Why? There we go. See? How hard was that? How hard was that? Sucking one-shot every boss with this spell, dude. What the fuck? It's too good. It's too good. Now we got the levels though. Penetrated. Yeah. Right, now it's time for invasions. I'm more or less done. Only took the entire fucking stream, I guess. Yes. Yes, I am.
Do you have further?
Any other thing there? Anti-magic field? Regeneration. Swollen Demon. Swollen Demon is Adjudicator, no? Storm Demon. Oh, Dragon Demon can give you God's Wrath. Damn. That's pretty cool. Too bad I can't get it. Yikes. Heal. Regen. I'll buy heals. Oh, actually, like, I'm broke. I'm broke as fuck.
I said you must remember. Oh, is that? Do you have further?
Tune. Second chance. Here we go. That's a thing. That's a thing. Now you can cast it. And now I have how long does this spell last actually? Does it is this until I die? Or like forever? Until I get taken like a lethal hit or what? I genuinely have no idea. Indefinitely. Wow. So, damn. That's really good. Until you die. That's a really good spell.
I can forge weapons for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do come back alive.
Okay. Invasion time. I gotta kill myself first though. Also, I don't like this armor. It looks kind of ugly.
I'm keeping a close watch.
What can you wear? Really?
You have a heart of gold.
Holy. Swag. Not quite. Yes. A quite stunning fella. Quite a lad. Official drip? Sure, sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? It's a bit too much. It's a bit much. I think the wizard one is fine. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill. Now, where do we invade? I kind of like upper Latree, but I'm gonna become the boss for the millionth time, aren't I? I'll try it, but if I keep becoming the old monk, I'm not gonna do it. And you can keep recasting it as long as you have. Oh my god. Well, it's yeah. I don't think I doubt it's gonna work more than once, to be fair. But yeah. Could I buy spice? I think I could at some point. Pretty sure I could. Time for invade. Surely I won't get summoned for the millionth time. Because invading up here is actually fun. That's the thing. God damn it. God damn it, man. It's over. Thank you. What's the man at? 57. I think Firestorm costs 100. So that's not gonna work out. I guess I'll cast some souls, some soul arrows or something. Time to wait. Time to wait. Will this work when you're the boss though? I think so, yeah. Fuck the cling ring. Well, I guess it's... I don't like that the cling ring is like basically required in this game. If you wanna invade. It kinda sucks. That's a really long leap. Wow. This is probably the longest rolling attack I've seen in my life. Or like running attack. Damn. Where's this guy? What is that weapon? Oh, I win, I guess. What a magnificent demon, huh? For free? Well, the believers win. Chose that gun? Yes. Another gambler. We got zero. We did get 0 souls from invasions, really? I thought you would get something for it, but I guess not. The weapon is the Chris Dagger, yeah. Hello, thick butter chicken. Invading, look at that. Look at that. May or may not wanna switch to the funny storm ruler. We'll see. Although I think the Firestorm should do the same trick. It knocks people to the side, so... And it's like instantaneous, more or less. Furiosa Nomade. Rev up that Firestorm. What's up? Just cast the spells. You got the same build. Ow. They did like no damage. Oh my god. Hole in one! Goodbye. She thought I was wearing the falchion. Nah. We just do a swap. Easy clap. Easy clap. You gotta show them the dog weapon before you pull out the god weapon. And that's how it's done. Same build but better. Yeah. We're gaming. Like I don't have to do any damage in this game. Like there's The Storm Ruler is so stupid that it doesn't matter what damage you have. You just gotta toss them off the ledge. You're good to go. Outplayed. Invading again, look at that. Hey Albina, finally able to catch a stream. Hope you and chat are doing well. We are. We very much are. Now we're getting invasions instead of summons. Very, very good. Very nice. Storm Ruler in Latria, upper Latria is just very, very funny. Gee, I wonder where the guy is. Oh, he's right there, okay. Goodbye. Oh, is he dead? Okay. Woo, yippee! Woohoo! Haha! I got him. He got grilled. He got absolutely grilled. Well, the bet is done long ago. I guess I'll pay it out. Yes. Win next 3 invasions with an S. It's plural now. Alright, I gotta see. Here's the funny thing about this game. In order to invade more, you gotta kill yourself. So, the general consensus: magic pretty good. Magic pretty strong even. Magic kinda busted. How about we use the Storm Ruler normally, and then if we don't knock them off a cliff, we go walk up to them when they're on the ground, switch to Crisp Blade, and cast Firestorm. That means they wake up in the Firestorm, and they will get hit by it. I wonder if this is a thing. Will it work? Goodbye. Whee! Sometimes you don't even need the Storm Ruler. Sometimes a little dagger is enough. I'm Gravity's best friend today, man. Absolutely. It's that easy. It's actually just griefing at this point. Thank you. Weaponized gravity. Yes. So, see, okay, only invasions now. This is really nice. Much more fun. And the yee ass duel and that's the final boss. Hello. It's the same guy. Wait, did he go back to human again? Has he learned? Oh, we're not letting this guy knock me off a cliff again. You will go walk back, or? So he's here. Whoa, no! Oh, he already killed me. The gravity did nothing. Shit. Dude, the running attack of the Storm Ruler is really bad. It's really bad. It's slow. Well, now I don't have to kill myself, so there's that. Here you go. New gambler. Also, I did the other day, on, I think it was Friday, Saturday, I downloaded Salt and Sanctuary for my PS5 and hooked it up in the living room, and me and a friend were just like playing co-op locally, local co-op on the television. So Salt and Sanctuary. Like, it's been like so many years since I've done that. No deleu. Like, I've totally forgotten. Let's see. It's been a minute. Seems to work, yeah. Knock them into that, and then you just pop the storm, and then they're dead. But yeah, that was like just sitting like locally with a friend, playing a video game together, co-op on the television. Like I haven't done that in so fucking long, man. It was a lot of fun. Salt Sanctuary 1 is mega mid. I mean, I think it was fun.
Favorite maggot.
I really enjoyed it. Jack Beanox, thank you for the sub. Also, has anyone here played Salt Sanctuary 1 and 2? Because there's a second game, but I haven't played that. And I'm thinking, since I'm like genuinely enjoying the first game, maybe I'll stream the second one at some point. Since it was it's fun. But I have no idea what the general consensus in that is. Your maw was taken. Okay. I tried the Stormruler strat in this guy. Played both. Loved the first, hate the second. Oh shit, really? Sudden Sacrifice is just a Monster Hunter. It's a very different game. Really? Damn. I thought they were like the same thing almost. Huh. Played first, saw lots of negative reviews in second, so I didn't play it. Damn. I'll read some more into it then, because I'm genuinely curious. Like, how did they like take a decent formula and screw it up? Only guy I heard talking about the second said he enjoyed the first, but caught the second needlessly hard. Oh, okay. Yep, it works. I found the winning strategy. That seems to work. Sure. Good night, Mr. Friend. That's 2 invasions, I think. Okay, but I think I'm gonna not do that because it's not very fun. It gets very boring, very fast. One might even say it's a bit too good. So let's not do that. Summoned. Go for only 1 each fight. Yeah, but 1 is enough to... I mean, did you see the last fight? 1 each fight is enough. You don't need more. Max Oon. Is that the guy I just fought? I don't really know. The Salt Sanctuary game, the first one was recommended by like my friend's brother, and then they did say that the second game was a lot harder, but no one said that it was like Monster Hunter. Like I didn't like see that ever. But yeah, I did see like they did say it was difficult, but not like yeah. As far as I understood it, it was the same general type of game, like Dark Souls-ish 2D and shit, but not like, but a bit harder, and some mechanics were like changed, but like, something very different from the first. How is it so different? Like, what did they change? If you played it, could you go into specifics? Because the first one was like, yeah, it's fun. In Sacrifice, you have to kill boss monsters a lot to get upgrade materials to get new weapons. Okay. Do bosses respawn or what? Do you just gotta kill many bosses? I don't really understand how it works. Anyways, we're waiting. How you guys been? Having a good week? Good weekend? Yeah, the respawn, you and the move around the level until you kill them. Oh. Sacrifice with a pointless crafting system for healing items. Right, okay. Yeah, I guess it sounds a bit annoying, to be honest. That does sound like Monster Hunter, yeah. So they took the first game and made it annoying, I guess. Like, they had a good thing going. Because honestly, the first game is a lot of fun. Like, we're really having a blast playing it. And I was like, yeah, let's play the second game on stream. How could they possibly fuck this up? But I guess not. Alright, I don't want to write too much, but imagine it this way. If Salt Sanctuary is Dark Souls 1, then the sequel is Demon Souls plus Monster Hunter. Also, the sequel is pretty grindy, unlike the first one. And the balance is kinda shit. Boss, at least on release, could literally juggle you in the air with their combo, but the multiplayer in the sequel was very fun until it died like 2 weeks later. Oh, okay. Am I getting poisoned? I am. Alright. Got him! Alright. Yippee! He did. I absolutely wouldn't play Sacrifice solo, but multiplayer is supposed to be entirely fine because you can clown everything together. Right. Nice yeah, I don't know why he bothered with the poison. It did like 10 damage the entire fight, but to be fair, it was a quick fight though. Okay. So it's grindy. It has the problem where enemies get to like they have like combos and shit. Oh, but the multiplayer in the sequel was very fun until it died like 2 weeks later. Oh, was there online multiplayer where people like would like just randomly play together? Because I would just have it with a friend and play it only with him. I don't think the sequel is a terrible game, but you should 100% play it in co-op. Otherwise, it could be pretty shit. Okay, right. Salt and Sacrifice was absolute dog shit compared to Sanctuary. Anyway, if you have a friend to play with, I do think it's worth playing. Right, okay. I mean, I do have a friend to play it with, but it just sounds like it's an inferior game compared to the first one. And the thing is that when we played the first one, we are pretty much are like at the point where now we have played an entire game's worth of this game, and if we're gonna play more of it, it should probably be like a better experience, not like a worse one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't... At that point, you need something more. Something that is just like a better experience, because that you've already experienced what the first one has to offer, so... Weren't there invasions, or I'm thinking of a different game? It had online multiplayer with PvP and its Demon Souls level of bullshit OP things being available. Right, yeah. Like, balancing single player and multiplayer all in one go is really hard. FromSoft has struggled with this immensely over the course of their games. I mean, this is the first game they did, and now like the Firestorm is OP in single player, but it's also pretty much OP in multiplayer as well. Believer payout, right? I kind of forgot about that. Yep. I'll change area, I think. Let's go somewhere else. Entering PvP and destroying an entire team of players with one weapon's special move. Sounds like a Souls game, man. Sounds like a Souls game. Digger King... Nah... Shadowman? Sure. Let's do the cliffside. It will be funny. I'm having fun. You having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. Yep. Hexes in DS2 on release were silly. Oh yeah. But there was one spell in DS2 on release miracles were really strong on the S2 release. Like the lightning spells were super good, but also like I think it was called Climax, where you use like your souls to just one-shot something. That was quite humorous when the damage was really high. I liked it. These 2Xs are still really strong, nothing changed. True, yeah, no, fair. But they were stronger. They definitely were stronger. Not like Dark Beat strong, but still pretty strong. This fucker. Yeah? Sure about that? Fuck. Do it again. 1,000 for a... What? Okay. Oh, is that because... Is that world tendency? No, it's pretty bright here, actually. Damn. It's not super alive, but... You know. Better than Elden Ring. They had to cap the climax damage, no? I remember Hex being giga cucked. I don't remember exactly. I remember on the thing that I used a lot in the release was the malformed skull in Dark Souls 2. There was something wrong with the game, like and like riposte damage and backstab damage with giant hammers, with the malformed skull, for example, and that thing would do like 3 times the max damage you could possibly have at any level in the game. Because of something being calculated wrong in the ripostes. So I would like just parry someone or backstab them, and the malformed skull would literally one-shot anyone ever. Everyone would just immediately die, and that got nerfed for sure. But it was funny. It was funny. When it worked, it was funny. We could do King's Tower. Nobody likes Elden Ring PvP because it's unbalanced garbage and AFK farming / seamless co-op exists. Literally any other Souls game has 5x exclusivity because of Elden Ring PvP. I think the Elden Ring is like the most balanced PvP we've seen so far. People who say that Elden Ring PvP is unbalanced don't know what they're talking about. You haven't been there for Dark Souls 1. You haven't been there for Dark Souls 2. You have certainly not been there for Demon Souls. And like it's the best we've got so far. The only thing that's like arguably not good is you like whenever you invade, it's always gonna be with many people versus you, right? It's gonna be like 2 at least, or maybe 3 people against you. Most people don't appreciate that. I don't mind it. I think it's fine, but most people don't like being outnumbered in that way. Also, Eons, thank you for the prime. But like, it's the fact, it's the 3 people spamming spells at you, combined with the fact that for the most part you're gonna be invading in the open world. If you have a dungeon again, you invade them, then you have cover. You have cover to over around the corner, you have cover going up the stairs, you have cover like all over the place. If you invade in the open world, you know how the dex weapon that you throw like a spear with a weapon art and it does like 1,000,000 damage, it like literally one-shots people? That thing wouldn't be good if you didn't invade in the open world. Like, and again, if you're a 1v3 in the open world, it's like the worst scenario imaginable for invaders. So not only do you invade multiple people, but you also... Being multiple people is amplified by the fact that there's nowhere to run. You can't run anywhere. If you're in the middle of Limgrave, you can't run anywhere. You run, but you don't get anywhere. It's like you're walking on a treadmill. So you might as well be standing still with them. And you've been run down by 3 people. And normally in these games, if that happens, let's say there's 3 people with me here, and I'm an invader, well, I will just go behind the enemies, and then I would have some cover there. I have someone distracting the host from me, and then I have some options left. Because there's a start to the level, and there's an end to the level. The end to the level is a win condition for the host, and killing me is a win condition. But I can, like, work around this by just, like, going further into the level until I'm out of options. But in the open world, there's no such thing. It's an open world. There is no win it just doesn't work. This type of shit does not work in the open world. So the open world was, like, gigamid, and it kind of ruined invasions to some sense. But then the biggest thing, obviously, the biggest like nail in the coffin is that they disabled solo host invasions. But in terms of like PvP balance, like the weapon arts and like just people who complain, oh, Reaver's Blood is so strong. It's like, no, it's not really. You're just bad at the game. Like certain spells being overpowered, like dragon breaths and shit like that. Like you can totally get around it. It's just that a lot of these things are like how OP they seem against you is completely amplified by the fact that you're against multiple people in an open world. I really wish you played Skeletal Sanctuary on stream, but I imagine you want some privacy with your friend and have the freedom for gamer moments. No, it's just the fact that we want to have like I stream a lot of games, but I like to have some games that are just like purely for my own like recreational enjoyment, right? Like, I love streaming games. I love having people in chat to talk with. So if the game that I'm streaming has enough like chat activity for me to like have people to talk to in chat, then I am happy. Like if I'm talking to people, but if I'm just sitting here and like if I play like a Vagante or some game where like chat dies, typically I'm gonna avoid playing games like that, because then like there's no point in streaming if I don't like talk. It's like a social thing for me too, you know. So, but yeah, like having a game that me and my friend can play in the living room just when we have like off, free time, is just a nice activity. I think just a cool social experience to play a game together and not try hard. Not like, do any challenge run or anything. We just play the game and have fun. And we both enjoyed it a lot. So it's just a thing that I'd really do appreciate to have. And I don't want to like impose a stream on him. So, yeah. I think what people mean is that the Invader experience isn't balanced and most people hate going 1v3. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I guess most people don't enjoy that. You can definitely build around it, but I guess you are, at the end of the day, you are kind of forced to build around it. And it requires some game knowledge. You can't just... It's just... Invasions is not a beginner-friendly experience in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, it's very beginner-unfriendly. Because in the beginning, when you start invading, you aren't competent enough in PvP to fight against more than one player. I am. I started because I played Dark Souls 1. I played every Souls game made by FromSoft, so I'm very familiar with the systems. And when I go into an invasion, I know what to expect. I'm going to be outnumbered. There's going to be spells thrown after me. There's going to be lag. There's going to be phantom range. There's going to be all types of jank. I know this, and it's like it's part of the game. It's just what it is, and I like it. That's why I play the game. But yeah, for a new player, they want to take these black pills like one at a time, and not like get a fistful of black pills and just like force them in their throat. For example, they could experience phantom range in one invasion. They can experience being backstabbed in one invasion. They can experience some OP spell in another invasion. Well, a little by little. That's the natural like causing. And maybe one time they get ganked. Maybe one time they get outnumbered. But in Elden Ring, typically you're going to be facing all of these things at the same time. And it's just, it's a lot. It's really is a lot. And you don't really get... You don't get to get good. Because you're just going to get faced... You don't even get to try, eventually, essentially. So, yeah. You can also invade into a bunch of pussies, which just stand in the safe area for like 10 minutes and never follow you into enemies. Yeah. And I enjoy that. I really do. But I am like... And this is not because I'm a streamer. I have played these games over the years, since Dark Souls 1 all the way till Elden Ring, right? And when I am sitting there, I'm very stubborn. And if the host is stubborn too, and they refuse to go into like combat with me... I was playing Dark Souls 3 with an e-girl, like, I think it was 2 years ago, 2020, yeah. And then we played together, and someone invaded us. It was an invader who was standing... Was I invading? I forgot. He was standing still, either hiding it between enemies, or I was hiding it between enemies. It doesn't matter, but both of us refused to engage. One was camping enemies, the other was just like standing around, trying to like snipe and poke and all this shit. And the longer you stay in that world, the more annoyed the other person gets. And the more like furious they become when they if they lose. The person who loses that just gets massively furious. Either I get pissed or they get pissed. It's like the stakes they rise like exponentially the more time passes in one of those like super stubborn invasions, and it gets super tense when you do have an encounter. It's like, I have spent half an hour poking at this fucker, wearing him down, made him use every resource that he has. He's out of arrows, he's out of Estus, he's out of Divine Blessings, he's out of Elizabeth Mushrooms, he's out of everything. He's out of fucking Witching Urns from Dark Souls 2, okay? And then we finally clash. It's the end of the fucking level. We're at the foggy to the boss, okay? What's gonna happen is I'm fighting 2 people at once, I'm on my lastest myself, and then if you fucking pull through, and if you win the invasion, that's the fucking thing you're gonna remember for the rest of your life, man. That invasion, like, that's just a memorable thing to happen. Like, it's incredible. And those like scenarios is something you're never gonna get in any other game than the Souls games. You're not gonna get it in any other game that tries to copy the shit, man. It's only in FromSoft games. It's only in Souls games, because those are the games that have invasions with like unfair teams and a cool sandbox and cool interconnected levels and all this stuff that you just don't get anywhere else. You have, you know, combining this RPG, action RPG, third-person type game with isometric PvP is just a really unique thing. Got a lot of invasions like that in DS3. Yeah, same. In DS3 especially, because that was the first game. I think, yeah, DS3 was the first game where Battle of Attrition became a very, very big factor in invasions. Very big. Because in Dark Souls 1, the host had to heal his phantoms with his Estus. So healing in Dark Souls 1 for phantoms was they couldn't Estus. Only the host could Estus. And when he Estuses, it rings for the phantoms too. So they get like remote healing through the host. However, that limits everyone on the host side to the amount of Estus that the host has. So in that sense, they're limited, and you can kill off the phantoms because the host isn't always going to be chugging for them, so you can wear them down a bit. But then Dark Souls 2 comes around, and no one can Estus. Throughout the level, the summons and the host can Estus normally. However, the second they get invaded, Estus is turned off for the phantoms. They cannot do it. They don't get anything from the host. They don't get anything from the cells. Now, you need to have miracles or a warmth pyromancy that heals you and enemies, or like an AoE. So their options for healing are very limited, and invasions didn't last for 2 years. Like, in a sense that it's not because people are stalling, but it's because they have so much goddamn healing that no one actually dies. So that was kind of nice. And then it also made so that faith was viable in PvP. You have like having healing in PvP was actually really good. And then comes Dark Souls 3. And in Dark Souls 3, everyone and their grandmother had 50 liters of Estus from last winter. Like, you're never done. If you don't kill someone outright, they are not gonna die until next year. It's not gonna happen. You need to one-shot people. That's why a lot of, I think, streamers who played Dark Souls 3 and did the PvP, for the most part, had some sort of a gimmick to their build, or like something you could pull out to just one-shot phantoms and one-shot the host, because they know they're not winning the Battle of Attrition in a 1 versus 3, and if they don't kill them immediately, they are just gonna heal right back up, and it's gonna take forever to drain them. So it's, yeah. And that was unfortunately a trend that they kept going. So now in Elden Ring, even if you are against 3 people, they're also gonna have like a million Estus, and it's just fucking never over. 10 Estus, 10 Divine Blessings, 99 Sigbrow, yeah, basically. It was just never ending. Seriously, how the fuck do you deal with lag where every single attack of yours connects but deals no damage, whereas every attack of the enemy always hits you? Okay, Oda, this is a quirk of Dark Souls PvP, or like Souls PvP, that's been around since the very beginning. It's something that you just have to adjust your mindset towards. Is that if something hits on your client, oh, how do we explain this? If on my client I attack them, right, and it connects on my client, if I see that my sword touches them, that means that the server registers a hitbox connected to the enemy. They got hit. And then on their end, the person receiving the hit's end, they need to be in iframes when that attack goes out. No matter where, no matter, like, you could be 2 meters away, you could be 2 centimeters away. Doesn't matter. If the hit connected and you are not in iframes, you take damage. All you gotta do is make sure that when you see an enemy attack, you need to be in iframes when the hitboxes are active. If a spell might be over here. A spell might be fucking, you know, over here, right? If a spell might go past like zoom, right? But I'm here, and I'm like, well, I didn't get hit by that. Isn't it me? Doesn't matter. You roll that shit because it might have hit you on their screen. So you just roll, and whatever you are experiencing, they are experiencing the same thing. So when you're hitting someone who's running away, they're seeing that, dude, he didn't hit me. I was like so far away. There's no way, right? So it's like and the more like it's a peer-to-peer game, and the more lag you have, the more noticeable this is gonna be. It just only gets worse. So it's just something you have to accept. Obviously, for the most part, it's like consistently shit. But sometimes it can be even worse, which happened to me in Elden Ring a couple of times. And in those cases, you just, you know, if it's so bad that they are hitting you from across the map, then obviously some huge desync has happened, like some core horrible desync. Someone on like McDonald's Wi-Fi in Brazil has been summoned through passwords into your region, and there's really not really anything you can do about it. And then you just have to take the L and leave probably. Or in those cases, it's just to just walk up to them and hit them like 50 times, and then hopefully they didn't do the same thing. And eventually those hits are gonna come through, and it would look like fucking Dio froze time and threw knives at him. Then suddenly the server's gonna send all of those attack signals or like or, you know, updates at the same time, like, and they will just die. But the same could happen to you. Data, yeah, basically. That is literally a thing. I remember the Rivers of Blood Halleck tree across the map. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that is a thing where, like, on their screen, like, the funny thing is that I had just spawned, right? I had just spawned, and I was across the map from them. And somehow, the game had registered him all the way over there, hitting me all the way over. Like, I don't know how in the world that happened, but it did. So, yeah. Alright, thanks. I'll try that shit out again when the DLC comes out. Sure. Go ahead. Yeah, I think you probably... Elden Ring is not a good game to learn PvP in. Sadly. Because of you are going to be outnumbered, and it's probably not going to be all that fun. But, I mean, if you're down for it, it's a very enjoyable PvP system. It's just that it's, for the most part, pretty dead, and you're going to be outnumbered. Which is just unfortunate, I guess. Because I would love to play more PvP in that game. I would love to do it, man. Just do more builds, invade in legacy dungeons, and just like fight people, you know, like I did in the beginning. It's not possible now though, because the game is too dead. Serpent Hunter glitch where they abuse the fact that they can go to Rykard Giga range and apply it to other swords. What? I've not seen that. That sounds crazy. Just wait for DLC, inshallah it will revive the game for a couple of days at least. Yeah, no, I think it will. What we've seen, like somewhat consistently is that FromSoft tends to add some multiplayer functionality in DLCs. They did it for Prepare to Die edition for Dark Souls 1. They did it for Dark Souls 3 actually, with one of the bosses behaving sort of like the old monk. Where invading players become the boss more or less, which is pretty cool. So they do. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I'm saying that there is some hope that, you know, the DLC for Elden Ring might change things around a bit. Maybe add like a PvP zone or PvP boss or like something more to work with. That would definitely be fun. I would really love something like that. PC PvP is dead due to seamless co-op mod. Console is more alive. You know, now that I have PS5, should I play? I could. You know what? We could set up a character for Elden Ring, and play that. I guess like it's not out of the question. It would take a lot of time to do, but I would have to buy. And I would have to buy the game again. But sure, I mean, why not? From what I've seen, PS5 Elden Ring is more active. Yeah, and that's kind of crazy, isn't it? Since this console has been dead or like unavailable for so long, this is the console with the most PvP. Like, that's kind of nuts. That's kind of fucking nuts, man. But yeah, the death of seamless co-op is gonna be. Oh, he has not opened this, has he? I think it's closed. Yeah. I could spend some free time. I mean, I could also stream me making a character for this game, but I think I'll just do it off stream, like for Elden Ring. Make an Elden Ring character off stream and just like maybe play the DLC even on console actually. Could definitely do that. But if he's summoning Phantom and he's killed the fat official, why is it not? Why is the dragon not up here? Spouting flame. Huh? You playing Bloodborne yet? Nah. But I'm also like, I'm kind of not too keen on playing Bloodborne. Because like, in this game, you do the main game and now I can do PvP, right? Now I can fight people and whatnot and have fun. But in Bloodborne, that's not really the case. In Bloodborne, you know, you do the game and then kind of nothing happens. If they go over aggressive, I'm gonna pop the firestorm, I think. I got AIDS, shit. Fucking insta poison. That's nasty. Good lord. There we go. Alright. Fresh spice. These fuckers. Oh, it actually hit. That did like no damage. Holy shit. This guy. Is that the pre-order shield? I think it is. Holy shit, what is happening? It's got some fire spell. Nice. Did I get him? I got him. Let's go. My boy the dragon got me. Fuck, that was not a message. East. Nah, time for dragon. Time for dragon. I'm out of water. No, but Elden Ring PvP could be fun. It's definitely a more popular game to stream and to make YouTube videos of. People really like my YouTube videos of Elden Ring. The PvP Elden Ring videos did super well, but I just had to stop making them because the game was dead. So I guess, yeah, let's make an Elden Ring character. Hopefully the game is alive enough for it, but yeah. What out of 3 wins do you at? I'm not sure actually. I am not sure. I just spent like half an hour talking about games. It's 12:30. I've been live for almost 7 hours. I gotta actually call it a day here before I can get some sleep tonight. I should have stopped an hour and a half ago. I invade every other day, and there are plenty of dedicated PvP Elden Ring streamers. It's alive. Right, I guess so. I guess so. Nowhere near as much as before, though. I mean, sure, yeah, but the game obviously was much more alive before, but like, as long as, you know, as long as I don't have to wait like 15 minutes between each invasion, I'm good. Like, the issue with Elden Ring for me was that I had to wait like way too long between every invasion. And I would invade a lot of like a 200 level character, didn't get anything. I would invade a lot on like a level 120 character, I maybe got one invasion and that's it. And then I would switch to a level 70 character and I would get like 2 invasions maybe, and that was like kind of it. And then maybe I would have like a Sunday where I've got like invasions back to back all day on like level 70, dude, which was like, oh, dude, I remember that stream. It was when I played Bonk, the entire stream, and it was fun as fuck. I loved the stream. It was great. But then that was the only Sunday where that happened, and I was really disappointed. The next one where I like, guys, it's Sunday. We're gonna go to the Carrion Manor again, play some more Bonk, use my Miracle Simon build. It's gonna be great. And then we got like no invasions, and I was like, huh. Well, I guess I won't play the game then. I guess I'll play Isaac or some shit. So that was on PC, by the way, and it was just unfortunate. But yeah, like if I now that I have a PS5, I guess I could try again to do Elden Ring. You think you'll play Project Zomboid in the future? No, I don't think I will ever play the game. It looks boring and grindy, not fun at all. I did a very low level invading character with the cannon shield plus 3, so it didn't scale my invasion mass matching. I kept invading people with level 200 friends, which is awful. Yeah, that's another thing that's like, that's another like thing to add to the list of things that make people who invade not enjoy the game. The way they scale like summoned phantoms in co-op is really bad. They're essentially dealing little damage, but they have like 1 million times the health. The only really viable way to kill a downscaled phantom in lower levels is to knock them off a cliff and kill them at fall damage. That's really all you got, man. They're gonna be way more tanky than you. They're gonna have way more like healing flasks than you, and they're just gonna have more utility spells than you. Like, they're gonna be able to cast things that you wouldn't even be able to think about casting in Stormveil Castle, for example. And it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. And they're probably also gonna have like availability for like crazy healing spells and just super good utility. Mostly thanks to some dumbass who split a piece of community with a month in 6 months of game's release. Yeah. The seamless co-op is a really fun mod, but unfortunately, yeah, it does. It means that basically everyone is playing that. Like, no one is co-oping. By the way, an ethical tip here: downscaling is in fact broken, but at very low level is actually fine. Like single digit levels below 20, the Invader is crazy strong if he knows how to make a character. In other words, twink. Yeah, of course. Like if you go to like level 20 or below, and you get like make one character with a bunch of what's it called, perfumes, the perfume spark automatics, I think it's called, where you shoot like some explosives and they literally one-shot people at that level. Why would you not use seamless co-op when vanilla co-op is so fucking dog shit, and you can use mods on top? Yeah. With seamless co-op, like, it's just better. It's literally the best of it. Like, because co-op in Elden Ring is a fun game, but the co-op is just outdated as fuck. Like in Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3, like it was like, I guess the system is like okay. You want to play together with your friend, but you only get to progress one of your worlds at a time. Like you help your friend, you go to the stage, and then now the other guy has to do the same stage again. Like. But seamless co-op fixes that. You all do the same thing at the same time in a centralized world that updates all of your shit. It's perfect. It's just so much better. So there's like there's a lot of bad things about Elden Ring. It's still a really good game, but yeah. The online is always a bit unfortunate. They need crossplay. Every Dark Souls streamer would disagree with you. I had so many people, other streamers, just escape to consoles in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and so on, because hacking is a thing, and the only way to escape hackers is to go on console. Hacking was not as big of a deal in Elden Ring, though, as far as I could tell. There was one case where someone would like cast a spell to send you out of the map or something, but yeah, that's about it. And even that, I just alt F4, so it was fine. Are you done for today? Yeah, more or less. Hacking isn't that big of a deal for the average players, but streamers always get fucked by it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just streamer-brained. Most likely. Either way, that's gonna be it for today. It's been 7 hours. Holy shit. So thank you for watching. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bonus. And I'll see you... tomorrow with some gaming. Tomorrow, I guess I can. Yeah, let's start a character for Elden Ring. Could just do Elden Ring. I'm down for it. We had like I gotta make some restrictions for the run though. I gotta come up with some restrictions for the run. I think like doing a playthrough now would be a bit too easy, maybe, or would it? I don't know.
GN.
Could be fun to just steamroll the game with no restrictions and just make a character, but essentially you'll be watching me doing a checklist, like picking up the seeds again, picking up the tiers, getting all the spells. Ugh. Can you get a mule for Elden Ring for console? Can you like cheat in a save file? Is that possible? Because I don't want to kind of set up characters again. Because I'm gonna need one low-level character, one mid-level character, and one high-level character. Like it's gonna be a lot of time. It's bannable. Jesus Christ. You can get someone to give you shit. True, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, because I definitely don't want to like... I have like one more playthrough in me. I guess I could set up like a level 100 character to do DLC with, but yeah. You ask a mule, Ouroboros does this shit all the time. That's all... Okay. So can you drop someone... Wait, how does that work then? Do you duplicate things? Like, let's say you're playing Elden Ring. You're on PS5. You want someone to drop you items so that you can have like basically everything in the game. However, does the person who drops this actually lose his stuff? If he drops everything, is it just done forever? Can you back up saves in console? Because on PC, I can go to someone's world and drop all of my items and then leave and I revert to save. They revert to save. They can. You can back up. Technology. Okay. Sure. Well, in that case, I could just have someone drop me every weapon in the game, no? And then I'm good. Because as long as I have every weapon and every like armor, then I'm more or less good. As long as I have like, yeah, just do that on like 4 characters, and I can just level them up. Sure, no problem. And then I don't have to like worry about the quests. I don't have to worry about like exclusive weapons, or I have to, yeah, just not anything. I just have to like beat the required bosses and just jump into the DLC. That's super nice. And just pick up the sacred tears and the seeds, I guess. And then I can just get to PvPing. No problem. They can drop me like Lord's Runes and shit. Sure. Just have a save at level 1 with all of materials and 1 billion runes that you can reverse to every time I want to try another build. Every item in the game and like a gorillion runes. Sure. Yeah, why not? That could be one way to do it. Sure. Yeah, because I'm kind of sick of... Like, since Elden Ring is so full of, like, open world and, like, so many items and so many things to try, having them all available at, like, if several characters would be super good. Because I'm, like, really tired of making builds in that game. I've played the game so many goddamn times, man. But PvP is definitely still fun. Either way, yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donos. It's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow with... if I have set up some Elden Ring saves, I'll do that. If not, I'll do something else, like Isaac or whatever. Or maybe play some of this, but I kind of doubt that at this point. Because it's like, there's only so much to do in this game. I'm already one-shotting people and I'm getting kind of tired of it. So good night. Take care. Wake up. Love you all. Have a good one. And see you soon. Hope you enjoyed. I sure did. Good night.